trust this will suffice.
Imagine not knowing this music. Imagine not knowing this music. All right, sorry. I was making my coffee while I was playing. I didn't know it was gonna autoplay the main menu again. Do we want to watch it, or do we want to? Will it start when we start the new game? Oh! Loud? Is it? It is loud. You're right. Okay, let me turn down -25 and see how it is there. How's that now? If you don't know what that song was, so Final Fantasy music is very, very famous. A lot of people like Final Fantasy music. I think one of the lead composers, or at least something official, created a metal band like 20 years ago called the Black Mages, and they do covers and versions of songs from the Final Fantasy VII series. From the Final Fantasy series. And the one that we just listened to was their version. I think it was on their. I don't think they're making any more, or at least maybe they're doing live performances, but I don't know if they make albums anymore. And that was the opera scene from Final Fantasy VI. That was their version, their rendition of that. Oh Maria, that one, as we heard. I thought it would just be funny to start with that, because want to hear some good music before we get to the bad music. The only movie for the menu is story relevant and supposed to be watched. Okay, we'll skip it then. All right. Ah, oh shit. Why is paint still open? All right, let's close that. Turn-based is outdated, not gonna lie. I do not like turn-based combat, and I wouldn't agree that turn-based is outdated. I just think that it's a bit boring. But some people still really like it. I like it in games when you can. I kind of like grinding, but not too much. I like the idea of just like if I want to, I can commit time to just get stronger and just steamroll. It's kind of fun. But only if the gameplay is not skill based. If it is skill based, then I'd rather, as we've seen before, I'd rather just bash my head against it and win. All right, let me go back to the music. All right, how is it? Oh, this is pretty good, actually. Okay. Stream quality is a bit laggy. Is it? Oh, no, that's just how the main menu looks. It has a low frame rate, almost stop motion quality to it. That's just how the main menu looks. You don't see it? Look at the thing hovering in the air. Do you see how it's like moving kind of choppily? Atlas. Haru. With her dog. You should have acted. They're already here. What do we call in the protect this time around? Pancakes, because it's metaphorical waffles.
This will suffice.
We did a poll for the last
God
time. I'll look
smiles
at
upon
what
the
won
generous.
when we get there.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Oh.
A land grotesque as its people.
Hello.
You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
Live Victoria
Your
reaction?
kingdom will perish alongside you.
Oh no. I wish I could take this at face value.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
That's what I'm worried about too.
An invasion might undo us.
We're just having a meeting over the corpse?
It hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In
What?
dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this?
It's him.
Few
He's the
could
one
even
who was
enter
killed.
the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
It's a
And
focus,
yet,
yeah.
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity?
It was me.
Luis.
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon.
This
And only a
world is
king may
imperfect.
wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Me. He's so gross. Okay. So this game's gonna be like double
War
stupid.
is on the
Okay.
horizon. Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work. It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign.
It's Greg? Nice.
If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade.
Yeah.
We would be free to travel to far-flung lands. The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams?
Dreams of Ava. Oh, Ava.
In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor. Glass spires reach the heavens, safe nights with no dark shadows, streets well-traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
Is that a car?
I know, just a daydream. Castle on a cloud.
Whoa. Wait. Huh?
Yet I have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar.
Oh, that's how it's gonna be, huh? Okay,
I
alright.
believe a hero will stand true.
Okay.
Change the world. After all, this world need not stay like this forever.
Is
The will to believe in something beyond us, indeed that, is what we call fantasy.
that real? No, we don't like the fantasy, so we're gonna do it again. A ReFantazio. Okay, all right. So system. So I put all the graphics settings on high. I put a 200% rendering scale. This is all we have. I put 120 frame rate limit because I have a 144 hertz monitor, but I don't like to cap it 144 because sometimes it makes the graphics card go wee. Do we want SMAA or FXAA? We want SMAA. Do you have the AS mod installed? I do not have the AS mod installed, no. I did inquire during the mod meeting we had on Sunday if anyone could get me a way to have half the AS mod installed, so only half her ass was flat and the other half was normal. And Baldur accused me of having some weird half-ass fetish, and I said it wasn't about being a fetish, and then that was the end of it. I just thought it would be funny to have a character that had half a normal ass and half a flat ass. Baldur then tried to see if he can make the mod and couldn't do it. Apparently it was a bit too complicated to do on the fly, so thank you for trying, Baldur. Thoughts on vitamin supplements? I think that as long as you can get them for fairly cheap, like don't get the brand name ones like vitamin supplements or vitamin supplements, whatever you want to call them. I think it's not a bad idea to take them. But it's not going to change your life or anything, but like why not? It's probably not going to hurt you. And they're pretty cheap. I take one every single day when I remember. I did not remember today, or yesterday, or the day before, or the day before that, or the day before that, or the day before that. You gotta double your resolution texture rendering so it's not blurry. What do you mean? Oh, is rendering scale not just better if it's higher? Should I put it down to 100%? That's it? I don't know all this newfangled upscaling, rendering, whatever the fuck. It used to be that I used to just say what I wanted the resolution to be, and it would just do that. 200% is good, I believe? Okay. Higher is better? Okay. You gotta double the asses, not the resolution. Twice the ass. Do you notice if you start slipping on creatine or missed doses? Creatine doesn't do that much for me. I don't know if creatine is just a full placebo. I take double the amount of creatine that it says for me to actually feel any effect from it. I just like once I doubled the dose, I actually started feeling something. But it still was kind of light. I don't know if I'm like if I already had enough creatine in my diet, or if I just like a low responder to creatine. Not sure. I still take it though. Why does creatine come in like huge tubs? It's pretty good value for money, creatine. You usually get like a lot of doses for the big thing. Yeah, it's not that big. Have you read or remember about Utopia by Thomas More? I'm asking you second time, is this relevant? Second time in the game you're playing now for a reason? Why the fuck devs load so much? Oh, I've read Utopia by Thomas More, I think more than once, but it was for university, so around 20 years old, but 20 years ago, I thought it was kind of cringe. Yeah. Thomas More is the one that would rather have died a martyr than look after his kids, right? Love Thomas More. My head is itchy. Why is my head itchy again? Wonder if the headset is irritating my scalp. I do not know what creatine is. Please do illustrate to explain it to me. Creatine is something that is contained in that your body needs, that you usually get from eating sources of meat. It is you cannot naturally produce it. So a lot of people supplement it in order to increase their strength. Basically, creatine makes it so that your muscles retain a little bit more fluid. Not a lot, just a little bit more fluid. And because of that, you generally have just it's like a 5 to 10% strength buff. It actually works. It also causes you to gain about 5 to 10 pounds, depending on how much creatine is in your diet before you start taking it. But it's a good kind of weight. It'll look like you have a little bit of a pump going. It's muscular weight. It's not like bloat or anything like that. So it's usually a good thing for people to take it. If you're going to the gym a lot, you should be taking creatine. It also has some brain positive effects apparently. That I don't know. Like creatine is one of those things that people love to talk about online. As I am right now, and sometimes people like creatine is useless, but it's like the most studied sports supplement that there is, and it actually works. It's been confirmed that it works a lot of times. It just doesn't work the same for all people. The cognitive effects haven't been studied as much so far, but I've heard claims saying that taking your creatine is almost like a cognitive boost on the same level of drinking a cup of coffee, to that it just helps you retain memory, long-term memory, and it just helps with brain health and memory health going forward in your life as you're taking it. But if you already eat a shit ton of meat, you might have enough creatine in your diet already. If you are a vegetarian or vegan and you do not eat any meat whatsoever, taking a creatine supplement might make you feel really, really different and might make you a lot stronger. Yeah. If you're going to the gym, you should be taking creatine. I work out at the library. Nice. I don't think the metaphor audience is particularly interested in muscle mass. I don't know. Have you seen the guys in this? What are you talking about? Anyway, we're probably not going to be starting for half an hour, if I'm going to be honest with you, because I have an absolute crap ton of people to thank you with bits and subs. I think a lot of people were waiting for the first metaphor stream in order to hit the resub button. They were, let's let near replicant ride, and then we're going to go for it. So yeah, I'm sorry, we're not going to be starting for at least half an hour. There's I can't, I'm worried that if I don't start saying thank you right now, they're actually going to scroll off the screen. I won't be able to say thank you to people. This is not how I'm trying to run the streams lately. I'm actually trying to get into the game quickly, but this is a big thing and a lot of people are here, so I guess this is what we're going to do. Thoughts on Forspoken? Oh, I'm a metaphor now. I'm like an Henry. That would be a simile chatter. Oh god. Do I have to get the blackboard out? I took a team for a solid month, and as a vegetarian, I didn't really notice much of the reference. Didn't even dehydrate me, but I also drank a lot of water during the day. Did you try any strength training at the same time? You're pretty fit, Annie, so maybe it wasn't that profound on you, or maybe you're a non-responder to it. I don't know, or a low responder to creatine. Sorry, it didn't work for you. Okay, so rapid fire thank yous. Here we go. Lock in. Who's last person to thank you to? Numanatus for 14 months. I missed Pathologic 1 and 2. See you in VODland chat. Big Man Rap for 14 months as well. Hey Joe, hope you're excited for Metaphor to fix every single issue you have when you're replicant. On a completely unrelated note, I finished your Grashi recently and I can confirm that you are a better man for not having read it. Keep up the hype moments in our chat. Oh no, chat's gonna hate that one. Thank you, Zope the Great, for the 5 months with triple joms. Thank you, Rin Plays Games for the 9 months. Trenarchy for the new sub yesterday while stream was down for absolutely no reason. Thank you very much, Trenarchy. Hopefully you're still here. Thank you, Not So Neato, for the 14 months. Hello, I'm very excited that the Metaphor streams are finally starting. I know that the game has mixed reputation around here, but I really enjoyed it. If you have any complaints, please direct them to me. Known Metaphor fan, Baird Boak. Thank you very much, Baird Boak. Thank you very much, Not So Neato. Thank you to Wayward for being the top clipper with 5 whole views. Thank you, Paranoid Android Marvin, for the 12 months. Thank you very much. 1 year, Paranoid Android. I love that song. Holy shit. Thank you, Darkwell Duck, for the 4 months. Did you download the Bald Restoration mod for Scroll? Thank you, Cataluna, for the 2 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Quixotics, for the 14 months. It's Shit-a-4 time, ho! Shit-a-4! Why are people so mean to this game? Shit-a-4! This will be the first time since Daniel Romper that I watched a Joseph Anderson stream without having played the game first. You haven't even played it, and you're calling it Shit-a-4? My friend is also watching your stream for the first time since your Persona 4 streams because he loved Metaphor. I hate that guy. Be shit. Thank you, Rodney, for the 50 months as well. 50 months, damn, I can't wait for revealing my mod marble. It's going to be so funny when it loses to Dalmex or Remo ones. More than one. Thank you very much, Rodney. Thank you, Finnick, for the 46 months. I won't be able to watch live, but I've been waiting for this stream for a long time, and you're going to be waiting for another half an hour. I'm sorry. At least the music's good. I actually really enjoyed the music. I didn't like it when I played it on stream last week, but it's kind of a vibe. I also like the opening movie. It seems like the scale is a lot larger than Persona 3, 4, and 5 here. It seems like it's more about like a place at large, and there's going to be like a cast of characters that aren't connected to our people, or maybe it's like the confidant equivalents are actually going to be interacting more or something like that. Because I felt like they were all in their own little bubbles or worlds. Yeah. So the opening scene seems interesting in terms of scale, but it was also really fucking stupid. Really fucking stupid. It's already stupid. It's already dumb. Thank you, Captain Goldpeaks, for the 25 months. Finally going to be catching you live again after a full year of watching VODs. 2025 was absolute hell for me mentally. Yeah, but thank you for getting me through it. Oh, thank you us for getting us through it. Thank you very much, Captain Goldpeaks. Thank you, cosplayer, for the 3 months. Hey Joe, I'm really fond of your Patho VODs. Glad you're enjoying it. Keep doing what you do. Good luck with the weeb slot and stay healthy, especially in your mind, Mr. Daddy Dragon. Dragon. Okay, thank you, Nev Manning, for the 18 months. Man, these streams are going to be fired during the 10% of the game where something actually happens. It's nowhere. It's not gonna be Persona 3 again. Don't do this to me. There's no way. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Thank you, Big Alan Gaming. Alan, is there gonna be Alan in this game for the 27 months with Metaphor? I'll use my Metaphor. No, that's not gonna happen, is it? Is someone gonna put a dagger to their own head and then mouth that and then just fucking stab themselves in the head and then a monster's gonna come out and they're gonna fight? Thank you, Ocelot Shot first for the bits. A Bok Goblin 2156. Your watch has ended. This is Metaphor. I don't know what that is. Is that the person that is doing the this is Metaphor on Naja-VODs? Is that I'm trying to infer? Maybe that's it. Something in that area. Thank you, August, for the 74 months. What color is Tails from Sonic the Hedgehog? Yellow, brown, yellow, brown. I don't know. Something like that. Finn told me last night. Finn is my oldest son. Finn told me last night because he really wants to play Yoshi's Woolly World. He said, "Why doesn't Nintendo make a release for the Switch that has Yoshi's Woolly World and Yoshi's Crafted World in it that you can buy them together?" And then they could also charge $70 for it, because why not? I didn't teach him to be this salty about this. I don't know why he's like this. He must have overheard me say something. It's genetic. But he said it with vitriol, like he was upset, he was angry. Thank you, Tadic, for the 13 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, I can't say this word. Criticism, atheism, Crittheism. Maybe that's where it is. Okay, I got there eventually. Thank you for the 8 months. Excited for the worst Persona game. No, we already did that one. It's an exercise for the reader to figure out which one that was. Jansoft88 for the 18. I hope they yell metaphor at most of their attacks. That would be peak. You know what? I want that too now. I want that too. Thank you, Mezzolunatic, for the 14 months with Meta 4, actually. Ooh, thank you very much, Mezzolunatic. Thank you, Faux Ryan. For Ryan? Yeah, for the 39 months. Wait a minute, this isn't Uma Musume, and it never will be. Never, ever, ever. That's a different Canadian streamer. Thank you, Blue Sistar, for the 18 months. Subs up, another month goes by. Look at this job spot. It's funny. Someone linked me a video of Yoko Taro getting really angry at Atlas going into the fantasy genre, and I watched it. And I said, and at the end he said something like, Nier Automata is coming out soon, you know, and then plugged his own game. So I said to the chatter, I can't remember who it was, sorry, they might be in chat. I said to the chatter, I said, like, what game was he talking about? Because, like, this is way too early for Metaphor. And the chatter said, yeah, it was. Then they went and did some research and came back and said, actually, it was Metaphor. It's been in development for that long. And I was like, what? It took them that long to make this game? Damn, it's overcooked. Yeah. So this game was in development before I even started streaming. Crazy. Thank you, Tool Assisted Fun Posting, also known as a. Thank you for 2 months. This is the stream that is supposed to fix everything, right? Yes. Your Metaphor fixes this. That's a long time coming. Yeah. Thank you, Young Zaniel, for the 10 months. Hey, Will, glad to see I'm here just in time for your first stream of Persona 6. I have a question though. Who is Metaphor, and why are they replying to Fantazio? Very nice, very nice. Maybe better than my title today. That's the best +2 I could think of, by the way. Sorry. Thank you, Yulin, for the 14 months. Welcome back, Persona heads. Welcome back. Yeah, I hope that you've cooled down. I hope that Expedition 33 has all tempered you. Like a katana in a forge? No, that doesn't track at all. I don't know where I was going with that one. I hope the Expedition 33 has changed you all. There we go. I was going for like sword being tempered, like being quenched, like Enri being a smith, and then I made it weeb, so I made a katana, and then it's fine. Let's just move on. Thank you, Adanadir. There we go. Adanadir for the 6 months with hey with Rise. Is there anyone in here that's going to be as good as Rise? You better love this game. We are out of games that fix this. Yeah, it's true. We're kind of messed up. Thank you, Amazings, as well. Thank you to SetSail91 for the 43 months. So I saw my Twitch recap numbers a few months back, and yikes. So I'm going to be more selective on the games I watch on this stream from now on. so I've chosen Metaphor. Holy shit. Sorry for providing so much entertaining content to you, SetSail91. Sorry. Thank you, Rede, for the 20 months. Can't wait to see the ending of the game that I dropped 90% in. Really? Many weebs are saying this, apparently? What do you mean you dropped it 90% in? You were 90% in, and something happened that made you go like, ah, fuck it, I'm not finishing. It's only 10% left. Oh, same? Why is it tagged with sword? I'm surprised so many people look at the sword, the tags. Sword. Thank you, Parkier and Honda, for the 14 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kichi Iwas Girino, for the 15 months. Is it a game? It is a game. Is there going to be lyrics in the music? I hope so. I like that Persona does that. Thank you, True Blue Bruin, 24 for the 8 months. Hey, Joe, I hope everyone is chill this stream. They won't be, but still, yep. We haven't started yet, and no one's chill. Thank you, Kiermal, for 26 months. Sub for Zipiro and Fantazio. Zipiro? I don't know what that is. Fantazio is a cool word to say, though. Define lyrics? Oh. Yeah, there are lyrics right now, aren't there? Yep, alright. Thank you, Lady Nika, for the 37 months as well. When are we playing Simile? I think Metaphor is stronger than Simile. Do we agree? There are some writers that try to put a simile in every single one of their fucking sentences, and it's really fucking irritating. Like me trying to make a joke every single second that I'm live on stream. Thank you, Deployable Muffin, for the 41 months again. Thank you, Deployable Muffin. Love your name. Bracing myself for the streamer versus chat arguments that will surely happen, but hopefully they won't get too crazy. Nah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. There's gonna be no arguments in this one whatsoever. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I feel like it's already stupid that it's set up that Louis kind of like went into the room, somehow did a monologue, then killed the fucking king with a knife, and then it seems like he then rung the king's being murdered bell while he was still in the room and actually opened the door and ushered every single person in that was when he was still in the room with the king dead, being like, I wonder who could have done this, and they all came in and had their meeting as everyone showed up, and then he stood and fucking postured in the corner of the room being like, whoa, I'm the villain and I obviously killed them, but no one's calling me out on it. Let me do a speech now about who's going to take over the king even though he's still warm and hasn't been moved from his bed yet, and we're all having a fucking impromptu meeting over his fucking corpse as he's still bleeding because the blood hasn't congealed, and then I'm going to come over and be like, yes, who should be the king now? Probably me. Like, yeah, it's already pretty dumb. I don't think we're going to have a fight about that right now, right? Sure, surely. Thank you, La Magica, for the 19 months. Wait a second, this isn't 2001 cult classic Mr. Mosquito? I've never heard of Mr. Mosquito. Should we play that? It's not a metaphor. Thank you, Bazooka Badger, for the 11 months. VZ Legend for the 14 months as well. 1 year, baby. Cheers for all the fun times. It's more than 1 year. Here's to more. Thank you very much, VZ Legend. Was it auto going through until now? Thank you, Ye Old Merchant, for the 5 months with the dancing jobs. It's actually the part that makes the most sense. Oh, okay. Thank you, Violet 1370, for the 7 months with Igus. Oh, thank you, Elf's Gamer, for the 10 months. As someone who pre-ordered this game, I can't fucking wait to watch you play this. I don't know why, that's really funny. Thank you, Snake Emer, for the 24 months, 2 years with a pog. Thank you, Elsa Hart, for the 19 months as well with Yes We Scran. Thank you, Dogging My Dragons, for the 3 months. I hope for a very cream stream. We haven't even started yet, and I'm having a good time. Holy shit, there's still so much left on my list scrolling up. Oh, like, I mean, thank you so much, everyone. Like, I really appreciate it. And this, like, I can't stream without it being financially viable. But man, oh man, I feel like conflicted sometimes between, like, I want to start the game, but also I want to say thank you to people. I don't know. Is there a solution here? Has the time that we have to stop saying thank you come to us, or do we have to get rid of messages? Read faster. I'm trying. Thank you for pressing 200 bits. Oh wow, it's actually metaphor. It is. Thank you very much for the metaphorical bits. Thank you, Dexier, for the 57 months. Joe, why are you playing the music I like on stream? You're scaring me. I'm sorry. Thank you, Vaki, for the 4 months. Thank you, Parathix, for the 27 months. John's with a pint. It's true. Thank you, VRedV, for the 50 months. Oh brother. Thank you, Nephilim, for the 20 months. Thank you, Falzar25, for the 97 months with Meta Poop ReFantazio. Thank you, Blue Sistar, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Thank you, WWEabu, for the 2 years, 24 months. Metaphor, be coy off snow. See, here's a trick for anyone who wants to be a streamer. Just to track the chat that's funnier than you, and then chat just generates the entertainment for itself, and you just have to read it out. You're basically just a conduit for recursive comedy that you just. It just filtered through you. Thank you, Kami Mummy, for the 25 months. I cannot even describe how much I'm looking forward to your unironically justified crash outs. What do you mean crash outs, plural? How is it that bad? Actually giddy that I finish working for the next few weeks and this will start immediately after. What? Multiple crash out? Holy shit. Okay, did you guys plan this? Kami Mummy, and then the next resub is Daddy's Jizzies for 38 months. Hey Joe, I'll be going on vacation to Japan in September for a couple weeks. Any times on what I should do or see there? What the fuck? How did this happen? I don't know. If I went to Japan, I would want to go to the Umineko Mansion for sure. I'd want to go to a bunch of arcades and stuff too. I don't know, I'd probably just do a bunch of shopping, actually. I don't know, I would also kind of wander around if I'm allowed to do that, if it's safe. Like, yeah. Weeb? Is that a weeb thing to do? Maybe, I guess so. Arcades are all closed. Why are they closed? Can you buy a few records for me while you're there? Talk to Daddy Jizzies about that. Yeah, maybe you can get some. Thank you, Galuth, for the 100 months. Holy shit. Wow, 100 months already. I mostly watch VODs nowadays, but catching a stream live is also nice. Keep on keeping on. Thank you, Galuth. Yeah, you 100 months. Yeah, I've seen and mispronounced your name many times. Yeah, holy shit. 100 months. 100-month celebration for Metaphor ReFantazio. Thank you, Jungle Rabba, also a veteran chatter, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you much, Jungle Rabba. Thank you, Newton Hat, for the 10 months. Here's my completely worthless take on this game, since I didn't even finish the demo. The juxtaposition of the contemporary slice of life with fantasy settings is what made Persona interesting, so this seems inherently less appealing to me. However, I'm eager to be proven wrong. I know nothing about this game, so I'm assuming that it's just fantasy Persona and that there's going to be fantasy slice of life and shit, but maybe there's not. I don't know. That's my assumption, but maybe the assumption is wrong. Thank you, Gaido Tayson, for the 19 months. Hi Joe, happy new Atlas game. Make you laugh. It's already made me laugh, so we're good. It's already made me laugh several times. Chat's making me laugh too. The Weapon with a 4 for the 15 months. Ah, metaphor. Joe, you have to play the prequel simile. It would be a prequel, wouldn't it? Simile into metaphor. Yep. And then the third game, just Dom text. Peppa John's Napkins for the 52 months. I'm excited for you to absolutely despise this game that I quite enjoyed. It's got its flaws, but at least for the first time in an Atlas game, the cast are actual adults and not high schoolers. Oh, that's a big plus for me. Okay, so what I'm learning is that chat is still in recovery from how Persona 3 went. Persona 5 was Persona 5, and it was kind of mixed. And then everyone went into Persona 4 thinking I was gonna absolutely fucking loathe it, and then it actually turned into like one of the best times you ever had on stream. There were some problems, but one of the best times you ever had on stream. And then that's the expectations really high for Persona 3. So everyone went into Persona 3 thinking it was going to be more Persona 4. And then Persona 3 was, I think, a really good time as well, but like not as good for a lot of the weebs in the chat. And then that has like, you know, made everyone, like the pendulum has swung back the other way now, and everyone's like, okay, well, I'm not expecting a Persona 4 or 5 time now, but you know, maybe it'll be better than Persona 3. He's gonna fucking hate it. Yeah, okay, all right, cool, all right. This is where expectations have been calibrated. Yeah. What did you rank the Persona 3 streams? They're better than Persona 5 streams. And if you don't believe me, go back and watch the Persona 5 streams. Like it was me too. Like it's like I wasn't as good of a streamer. I was still learning. Yeah, Persona 3 streams were way better than Persona 5 streams. The highlights might be better for Persona 5 than Persona 3, but yeah, wrong. I don't think you remember what I was like back then. I think Persona 5 Royal will be better than Persona 3. I think because mostly because of me. Like, yeah, like I didn't know what I was doing back then. And, oh, hold on. Well, there is something to be said for like bumbling streamer who doesn't really know what he's doing. Oh, look, it's cute that he's just like more like less jaded, more genuine with his reactions because he's like really nervous, that sort of thing. Whereas now I have some coping mechanisms set up, right? So maybe there's something like that someone might like the earlier streams because of that. But like I can't stand the early streams. You were indie back then? Yeah, kind of, yeah. Still indie now, but you know, like Silksong indie, like Expedition 33 indie, yeah. Random dilemma: would you rather have 1,000 roaches in your attic or one person? The roaches. Like you can kill the roaches eventually. You can't kill the person. I'm kind of scared my face will bloat on creatine. Do you have any of that? Nope. Creatine should not make you bloat. It should only increase your water retention in the muscles. So it shouldn't really, unless you've been like heavy maxing on your muscle in your face. You shouldn't really get any blow on creatine. But if you do, you can just stop taking it. You're not going to notice until like a month, maybe even 2, as it gets into your system. So after that, you can just stop taking it. Yeah. I bloat big time when I have a very salty meal the next day. I can notice my face. Like I look. I don't know if I'm really susceptible to bloat. I can look completely different based on the amount of salt that I had before, or if I streamed a game that made chat mad. Yeah. Stardew Valley mods. Oh yeah, that's right. Finn really wanted to do another run of Stardew Valley, so I went on and I looked at those collection things, and I thought it was going to be a really easy thing to install. So I got him the Stardew Valley Mega Expanded Pack that had 520 mods in it, and that was my whole entire night last night. Oh my god. It took so long to load. Classic blunder, yeah. It adds too much. There's like too many added towns. I think it adds like 4 different towns around in orbit around Stardew Valley. It's too much. It's too much. Okay, where is the Merrick Fast Pass? Is it in fan arts? There it is, the Merrick Fast Pass. The silence is so loud. I'm sorry. In terms of murder weapon, we found no murder weapon. Where was I with saying thank you to people? Thank you to P. Mastropolito for the 60 months. Haven't caught as much live lately, but seeing you try Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I went back to give Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 a shot and ended up liking it more than I thought I would based on the Find the Pantry minigame. I guess I'm pleasantly surprised, Henry, now. I had one on Jad's yesterday, which is on my channel on Jad's now. I'm Dragon's Denry. That's what I had. So please -2 me. Oh, we also reformatted Jad's. We moved around some of the channels and everything, so if you go on Jad's today, you might be a little confused about where they all are. If you aren't on Jad's, now it's a good time to join because you can talk about metaphor, but also like you won't have the same kind of confusion that everyone else is experiencing, or there's like kind of been like a reset a little bit. It's in like a new Poe League with clicking on the wrong place when you're looking for one. Thank you to Karma Marak Kamarama. Karamara Kamarama. Every single time I need to calibrate when I do this. Thank you for 9 months. The spike in A on the logo to be the only peak reached here. Why is everyone being so mean? Thank you, Elicrep123 for the 33 months. I'm a creative expression. I'm Meta Henry now. Thank you, Nikos Baby Omelet for the 500 bits. Hello, Anderson. Thank you for playing Shitafor Fuck Atlasio. This is my favorite game from the past 10 years, only narrowly eaten out by Undertale for favorite of all time. I enjoy nothing about this game. They took all the ass from the characters and put it in the game design. Save the animals. Okay, now I don't know what to think. What the fuck? Thank you, Sinclair, for the 30 months. We are ready for Metaphor ReFantazio. Feels good, man. Clap. It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. Did you just say eaten out? That's what the message said. I read it out. Thank you, Karmasian, for the 22 months. I'm ready. I'm so ready. This is my gym entertainment for the day. Me reading bits and subs. Thank you, Moa, for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much, Moa. You're playing this game right now too, aren't you? How far ahead of me are you? Are you almost done? Thank you, Benpie21, for the 15 months. Happy to see you play this. The soundtrack is way better than I expected to be going in. Also glad that you're pushing Abiok so much. That game is kick-ass. Abiotic is pretty good. I think I got to the last area last night. Last night was the only time I played Abiotic all week. I'm trying to finish it before I like get distracted and have to restart when I get back to it. Thank you, Captain Jamesy, for the 27 months. Hey Joe, glad you're streaming a new game tonight. I need a break from getting shot in the back by rats and Arc Raiders. You must be shooting Raiders in the back in order to get shot in the back. Oh, because of their new fucking bullshit. Third area, it did get better last stream. I already foresee 2 additional potential crash outs from where I'm at. Oh shit. Thank you, Duet Hydux, for the 30 months. Please don't F up Haru this time, please. Is Haru back? Fantasy Haru? Oh, Fantasy Haru would go hard, actually. What if this is just like a tabletop thing of all the Persona pals just playing a game? That would be kind of cool, actually. Thank you, Kaylee Tsuyoshi, for the 9 months. Hey, Joe, excited to see you play Metaphor. It is very high highs and very, very low lows. Looking forward to see what you think. Now you just need to play Xenoblade 3. We have to play Xenoblade 1 first. We should do a Xenoblade. We have too much to do. Oh, Peace Walker. No, okay, fucking keep on. Keep on it. Thank you, Kyujin, for the 24 months, 2 years. Thank you very much, Kyujin. Thank you, Jawzin, for 457 for the 46 months. Or Jozin. Finally, Metaphor. Metaphor was my game of the year for 2024 and is my favorite Atlas game. It obviously has flaws, but I still think the streams will be enjoyable with a peak. Was it your favorite writing, though? Was it best writing for that year? Thank you, Chichari MMA, for the bits. Joe, thank you for making my dream to be a real thing. I had a dream you were streaming Metaphor, and I thought it was a dream. Oh, now that guy who said, wait, this isn't Metaphor, on Nanji YouTube comment system will finally shut up. Thank you again, Joe. Thank you, Joe, again, Joe. I think you don't understand that he can still continue doing that after Metaphor is done. Like, the bit doesn't have to end just because we streamed it. Like, there just is going to be this, like, eye of the storm where he wasn't allowed to post that. He can post it afterwards. Thank you, DiGiorno, for the 275 bits. Hey, Joe, recently felt like you have been far too kind about the games you play. Did you watch the Replicant streams? You were so gentle even towards the likes of Yeek. However, as a proud Metaphor fan, I am happy to say that Metaphor will fix this. Thank you, Sarah This Live, for the 92 months. Best of luck with Fantasy Persona, Joe. Hope it's entertaining. I hope it's entertaining too. Thank you very much, Sarah. 92 months. Holy shit. Thank you, Andrew H0620, for the 245 bits. Been looking forward to this. Me too. Yeah, I've been looking forward to it all weekend. I'm a little nervous though. Thank you, Rainovan26, for the 14 months. I just heard that I trust this will suffice line in autoplaying opening so many times. It's like a sleeper agent trigger phrase to join the defense force. Oh shit. Wow, that was quite a while ago. Okay, I'm almost halfway. Thank you, Casper Gets a Marvel for 22 months. It's Metaphor Neo. The blue pill means you're a cock. Why? Where's that coming from? Thank you, Raggy44, for the 14 months. Stellar Blade fixes this? Okay, alright. We're gonna go to Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade will not fix that. Stellar Blade is gonna have to have like mods on high alert, apparently. Thank you, Froggy Toad, for the 15 months. I don't know what chat is on today. Thank you, Froggy Toad, for 15 months with Glorp, Glorp. Thank you, Angie the Goral, for the 5 months. Oh my god, I love Metaphor. Gotta be the first Atlas game where the turn-based combat was my favorite part. Really? Anyways, isn't it just more Persona? Like, I don't... Oh, okay. Anyways, good luck with the furry arc, Joe. Oh, are there furries in this game? Okay, cool. This game. Thank you, Janus Zianoska Akademeia, sorry for mispronouncing your name, for the 1 year of mispronouncing that name. My favorite part of the game is how it subverts expectations. After beating you over the head with literature 101 for hours, nuance and subtly hit you like a truck. I'm starting to feel bad for the Weeb game. Oh, thank you, Uber Doge, for the 16 months. What up, Jim Bro Joe? Happy to be back and subscribed again. Do you have any anecdotes about the kiddos lately? Would love to hear how they're doing. Also, this Thursday marks the beginning of Call of Duty Black Ops 7 Season 2. Can't wait for the new installment of Zombies so we can find out what happened to Edward Richthofen and crew when they were forced to leave the planet Saturn by being dragged to hell. Love you, big sexy. Take care of yourself. Okay, thank you very much. I don't have any kid anecdotes that come to mind, but I've been saying them as they happen to come up. There was one about Finn and Nintendo earlier. Leo beat the dragon in Cuphead last night. He beat it in 3 tries after I got him to switch from the chaser weapon to the lobber. Like 3 tries is all it took. So yeah, the dragon is probably the hardest boss in the game, I think. Even though it doesn't have the hardest patterns, it has like this weird mix of like the platforming and the and just the health on the dragon is just crazy. Yeah, Finn beat the DLC as well, but he found out that if you spin in a circle, you get the genie to come along and give you extra health, and he used that on 3 of the bosses. So like I decree that he didn't really beat the game. I always thought the Crazy Scientist was hard. The Crazy Scientist is pretty hard, yeah. In general, the plain ones are pretty hard. Cuphead is a very hard game. I don't know why. There's something about Cuphead that I can go back to, and I need to relearn how to play Cuphead every single time I play it. It's just a really, really hard game. Thank you, Beanspot, for the bits. Hey Joe, I'm excited for you to stream my favorite game of all time. I can't wait to sarcastically neg during all of my favorite parts to big compliments out of you because I'm among the minor insecure shills in chat who seek validation from, let's admit it, a niche content internet creator. Thank you for your honesty, Beanspot. With a follow-up, when you lightly criticize the game's shortcomings, I will masquerade a seemingly well-thought-out but actually petulant Reddit post about how you're not engaging with the game properly, all to garner validation from my fragile but not that fragile little ego and will either spitefully leave the community or continue seething in chat until I'm inevitably banned. Anyway, have fun. I think that I give too much credence to the random person on Reddit that might just be doing a bit, and then it just ruins my whole entire day. Yeah. I think it's just not worth it. Now that I've said that and you're addressing it, now I have an excuse to be able to be like, oh, those people are just doing it just to troll. Easy. All right, good. The progress we're making today. Thank you, Happy Kirby, for the bits. Well, it was a half-assed job. This is how long ago these messages came in. Half-assed job about the splitting the mod. Thank you, Mr. Connor Gale, for the 39 months. I'm 13 Reynolds now. Oi, where did my tunic go? What the fuck are you doing? Fucking... The bits are congealing. Did you see someone, speaking of subreddit, did you see someone try to do the 100-bit challenge on the subreddit? I kind of want to do it now too. Someone managed to do it, so I should be able to do it. We're not playing Metaphor today? Maybe I should just start playing and then say thank you to the rest of the people during the break or something. I don't know. This fandom is hell, says first time chatter. Mine or Metaphor? Thank you, Capsador, for the 63 months. What a peak day to have an anniversary. Peak. Happy anniversary. Tier 3, thank you, Caps. Thank you, Kiro Talks, for the 9 months. I'm sad I can't be here for the stream because of school, but I hope you and chat have a good time and can't wait to watch the VOD. Hey, by the time you're out of school, we might actually be starting, so it's okay, don't worry about it. Thank you, Mike Mahai 1 for the 2 months. First time in 13 years of Twitch that I may buy a sub, so congrats on that. Really love your streams, Geek Community. Also, thanks to all the scribes for dragging my ass from YouTube to the streams. The scribes did that? I thought the scribes would drag you to YouTube. Huh. The backwards scribe pipeline. Thank you, ICanPort, for the 24 months. 2 years of being a mage in World of Warcraft. I streamed this last year. I can't wait for the thing to happen. Yep. A little nervous about the thing. Thank you, Emic Accordion, for the 14 months. Hey Joe, you sack of shit. Whenever something happens in this game, you better remember that this won Best Narrative of the Game Awards. Did it? And that I don't ever want to hear about how terrible Last of Us story is. XOXO. Did it? It did? The story with the guy who obviously killed the king posturing in the room with the dead body of the king still in it is the game that won Best Narrative? Really? I've seen and I already have problems with. Thank you, Chilla Chief, for the 34 months. I got nothing funny to say, so just take Amazon's money. Thank you for the Bezo Bucks. Thank you very much. It was a slow year. You celeb for the 26 months. Happy Pancakes Tuesday. It's true. Happy Pancakes Tuesday. Happy Pancakes. Thank you, Mendelier, for 24 months. 2 years. Excited to see you play another Weeb game. Thank you to 2 years of Weeb games. Thank you, Thea34, for 10 months. It's interesting hearing everyone here call this game metaphor and garbage when most of the other online communities I'm in seem to just consider it a pretty great game. Different cultures, I suppose. Most of them are doing a bit, I think. Then again, those places like Mario Odyssey, so what the fuck did they know? True. Brought it back. Thank you, Hentel Gazi, for the 6 months. Will taking kerosene help at the gym? Might help with the pump. Do not take kerosene, my lawyer is telling me. Thank you, None to Spare, for the 31 months. This game has the honor of being my first hate watch. Can't believe the weebs want another streamed Atlas game. Atlas is spelled wrong. At last, all the Metaphor fans will know how boring and unfulfilling their game is. I hope you at least get something out of it, because all I got was a waste of time. Thank you, Justin T1118, for the 71 months. Thank you. Thank you, Lemon Dread, for the 24 months. I should get some lemon bread. I need to make it myself. Thank you, March, for 2 years. Even Greg couldn't save this game for me. Even Greg? Greg can save a lot, too. Thank you, Booty2 Fruity, for the 66 months. For those who sub after. Hey Joe, I've been looking forward to this run for a while. Hope you enjoy yourself. When I played it, I was hoping to be met with a 7 or 8 out of 10 experience, but instead, I metaphor. Who's Greg? Greg is Greg Chun, who is a voice actor who is in this game. Sometimes Greg will show up in chat. We've rated Greg a bunch, and Greg also was very kind and actually joined me on stream one time during Umineko, and we read for a couple hours, so it was pretty cool. We love Greg. Greg is also from what most of you might know is Date from AI Somnium Files, but I know him as Barbie's dad from Barbie's Dreamhouse. Yeah. It's wild that saying that to Greg while he was on was how Greg found out that I have kids. Do I not sound like a dad? Do I sound younger than I am? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, that was funny. Thank you, Danger Session, for the 4 months. I can't wait to see Waffles finally get out of high school. That's true, and turn into pancakes. Waffles is evolving. You sound so young, like 25. Oh yeah? Tell me more. You sound so young and handsome. Oh, okay, yeah. Please continue. He's so youthful. Oh man. Oh man. So Metaphor is actually a secretly good game, huh? This is the bit we're doing today? Okay. Thank you, Nihil the Tripping Coder, for the 31 months. Thank you for all you do with a heart. Aw, thank you. I feel very at home here, and I even like the big discussion for the most part. I'm sorry if I contributed to the bad vibe during the second to last near stream. You did not know. It's okay. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Mouse. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Clive. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, Ben. You were fine, Nihil. Don't worry about it. Is it Nihil or Nihil? All this time and I'm still saying it, and I don't know. Doesn't sound a day over 39. Thank you, Leo Sanji 00 for the 11 months. Hi there, Persona. Hi there, Persona Bro here. Hi, Carlos here. Have a good time with this game. I loved it. I also didn't like some parts, but Atlas is in the menu, so it's peak regardless. Get the ass mod. Kill the ass mod. Save the ass mod. Thank you, Tika T, for the 2 months. Hi, Joe. First time subbing myself, long time YouTube viewer, VOD watcher, and occasional chatter. Always wishing you and your family well since you bring joy to so many people around the world. Oh, thanks. P.S. Hot take, Metaphor will be your favorite Atlas game, and it won't be close. Really? I think it might have a chance. If this, like, I don't really have a high opinion of the stories of the other three, so, like, it having a bad story isn't going to hurt its chances of being my favorite all that much. So if it has like really great characters in between the story and also has like really good vibes and combat gameplay, maybe it could be. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Thank you, Dalmek, for gifting a sub to. Okay, I don't want to say this, man. I don't want to say this. I don't want to say this. I like, in terms of the words I'm gonna say, like none of them are really that explicit. I don't want to say this. I want to do something to Rainbow Dash. There we go. Okay, I found a way to say it a little bit. All right. No balls. The balls are the problem, actually. There we go. There we go. Hopefully that is acceptable, Dalmek. Thank you, the Krakonis, for the 100 bits. Oh, I'm poisoned now. I'm poisoned. Nri. Don't poison well. No, don't poison well. No. Poison well, Nri. Thank you, Annie, for gifting out 20 gift subs after the single gift sub earlier. Thank you very much, Annie, for press. Sorry again, the creatine didn't work out for you. I don't know why that's sticking out in my mind. Thank you very much, Annie. Hope you're okay. Same joke every time. Thank you, Breach, for 13 months. Hey, Joe, not been watching streams too much lately on account of the writing nuance and themes. But we're back in my environment. Chat is so good today. Thank you, Simsy Fart, for the 7 months. Hi, Joe. This game is okay. I didn't finish it. Had to get back to the cinematic and thematically rich masterpiece Final Fantasy 16 instead. A much more competently written and characterful story with much less padding than metaphor. Thank you, Simsy. Thank you, Insert Disc 5 for the 30 months. Hope you like fantasy racism. I love fantasy racism. Thank you for the streams. Thank you very much. Thank you, Goonlight Gape Sword, which is something we just say now for the bits. Hey, Joe, I have a question, but it's kind of awkward. It might be too personal, but I'm really curious. I completely understand if you don't want to answer it. So the question is, have you thought of playing good games on stream? Yeah, chat won't let me, though. Yeah, chat won't let me. Thank you, Blin26 for the 20 months. 20 months for the 20 minutes of gameplay it takes to regret starting this playthrough. We haven't even gotten to that yet. Yeah, we are an hour and 3.5 minutes into this, and we haven't even started yet. And I started a little early, too. Thank you, Ver, for the 11 months. I think it'll be funnier considering that's attitude to trying... I think it'll be funnier considering that's attitude to trying finding something about this game you like more than Expedition 33. I think there's a word missing here, but I get the gist, I think, yeah. Thank you, Ver. Thank you, Mr. Libra 412 for gifting out 50 subs as well. Holy shit. 250. Holy fuck. Thank you very much, Mr. Libra. Again, hopefully you're still here. Also 30 minutes ago. Thank you very much, Mr. Libra. Thank you, Lord Fifth Is It for the bits. Based Finn. Wow. It's like a time capsule. Thank you, Red Yellow for the 17 months. Thank you, NT for the 6 months. Thanks for streaming, Joe. Are there going to be more secret Kingdom Come Deliverance streams? Are you done with the game? We're not done with the game. I still have it installed. We will be doing it next time I wake at night. I've just been on a good schedule for the past, like, since I stopped being sick. I've actually been on a really good schedule, so I'm not streaming it at night at the moment, so sorry about that, but it's actually pretty good. Joe, can you say that I sell Jet Say OST on Bandcamp? I can say that. If you really enjoyed the Jet Say music, Teef is letting everyone know that you can go and purchase it if you would like on Bandcamp. You can put a link in chat too if you want, Teef, if one of the mods can let you enable that right now. It's been mostly music that we've been playing at the beginning of streams lately. Yeah. Yeah, I am particularly fond of the Expedition 33 one. Highest Boppet score? I've never bopped it. Yep. Usually I'm busy doing something else. Thank you, Mr. Curai, for the 28 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Creaming That Hard Wood, for the 25 months. Hey, Joe, prepare for mid unless you like it, which then prepare for peak. I never finished it, but had an okay time with the game. This seems to be the trend. The well is poisoned. We need to build a new well. Thank you, Armadevil, for the 4 months. Excited to watch Metaphor Who Gives a Fuck You for the first time. Chad has been really hyping it up. Have they? Thank you, 01 Mostly, for the 14 months. This isn't metaphor. Oh wait, how many people have made this joke? I tried to be early. I haven't seen it in chat actually, or I've seen a reference to it, but I haven't seen anyone make it in the subs. So you're the first. Congratulations. Thank you, Hypercuban, for the same 4 months. Thanks for the streams, Joe. Looking forward to Metaphor. Regardless of whether you like it or not, I hope you give it a fair shot and have fun. Oh, you know me. I always give Wii games a fair shot. I'm getting some big Forspoken vibes right now. Big Forspoken vibes. Love Forspoken. Thank you very much, Hypercuban. Thank you for days for the bits. Hi, Joe. Can I propose a name for MC? Dadless Pawn. Honorable mention for Midapon. Sadly, you can't name the group in this game, probably because there's no ass to eat. Oh, nice. Nice. We're going to go with pancakes because it's metaphorical waffles. But also, hold on. What was it? I don't know if you can still go vote for it. I pinned it. Stream discussion. Pins. The choices were metaphor character name, pancakes midapon, pancakes syrupon, pancakes porapon, pancakes metapon, pancakes flatapon, pancakes satapon, pancakes blueberry, pancakes gladapon, pancakes hop up on, pancakes whizzapon. And the winner was probably midapon. Yeah, it went midapon, metapon, syrupon, and then that's it. I think I might veto midapon because it seems a bit mean. So do we want metapon or syrupon? Serapon's kind of funny, actually. I wasn't sure about that one when I made it, but yeah. Avarisi suggested pancake stackapon, which I thought was pretty good. Serapon is clever, I like it. Yeah, I know, I like it too. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Should we get a second poll in chat? Thank you, the Baltic guy, for the 5 months. Hey Joe, long-time viewer, first-time subber. Very funny that chat thinks the gameplay or writing will crash you out when true Metaphor fans know the real damage is the characters' accents. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you, Elden Ring, for 33 months, for those who sub after. Hey Joe, I just know that Metaphor will meet all your expectations. Fabian, best girl. I haven't even heard of this person. Who the fuck is Fabian? Thank you, Oga Nesson 2, for the resub right after as well. You don't date teenagers in this one, so already better than Persona. True. It is always kind of awkward, and some people have trouble, like, and rightfully so, for in some cases disassociating and being like, okay, like it's from the context of like if you were a teenager, like returning to your youth, blah 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 blah. Yeah, but sometimes it is kind of gross no matter what. Like I think that even with the context of like trying to get into the head of what you might have been like in high school back in the day, Futaba is kind of like, I don't know. Except when you date adults as a high school. Yeah, that's also, yeah, questionable as well, but, you know, nice. Cosmic Cabbage, 61, has resubscribed for 61 months. Thank you very much. I saw someone call this the wokest game of the last decade. Huh? I'm excited for the end of your far-right arc. Woke? Really? Thank you, PSI Ness 123 for the bits. Don't know what is it with everyone's doomer mentality. Just enjoy the game as much as you want to. I thought you were gonna say just enjoy the game as much as I do. I will do my best. Thank you, Vel Darksbane. Sounds like a evil dog name. Thank you very much for the new sub. Vel Barksbane. Thank you very much. Thank you, Haunted Hero, for the bits. Joe, don't read this. Oh shit, I've already fucked up. Thank you. Asmongold says this game has very good writing. It isn't preachy. All right, let's play Karen. It's not that big of a download, right? We can just play Karen, right? Let's get to the top of that mountain before we can recover from that and go back to where we are. Oh, Merrick's Fast Pass is still on the screen. Thank you, Merrick. Is that how you pronounce it? Is it Cairn or Cairn? Karn? How do you say it? I don't know. Don't play Cairn. I want to finish it first. Just have it in the other monitor and try and climb it before I can.
God's
Trust this will suffice. Thank you very much for the 5 months. A glorious almost birthday metaphor. What's this? Why didn't this play last time? Oh no, we're gonna see a fucking talking bear person. Oh, please no. This is super stylish, holy shit. I'll use my metaphor. Censored? What? Polaroids? Metaphor, ReFantazio. Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. Do you think this book burning and censorship is a metaphor for modern day politics? No, a metaphor has to be different from what's being said and what's going on. Yeah, easy mistake to make. Yeah. Thank you again, a reasonable horse. Thank you, Varenas, for the 5 months. A glorious almost birthday metaphor stream. Thank you, my lord. You're very welcome. I was in the middle of reading this when I got like baffled by the second opening. It didn't play last time for some reason. I don't know why. Thank you, top list for 100 bits. Whoa, Nipah virus be upon me. Okay, thank you, Toppy. Thank you, Zorgox, for the bits. Hey, Joe, can I DM you something? I won't, but can I? You can. I'm a little bit behind on the DMs again. Not quite that behind, but I'm a little bit behind. Yeah, some of them are important too, but like, yeah, I barely had any time on the weekend. I wanted to get to them last night, but I was absolutely exhausted, so I just kind of chilled out a little bit last night instead. Thank you, P-Kill Boredom, for the 65 months. It's fitting my first introduction to you was the very first Persona game, and now you're streaming the last one. The circle closes. P-Kill Bored, thank you. Thank you, Drew Carrymore, for making us Alt F4, and also for the 73 months. Scouse Puppy Boy Supremacy. Scouse? Scouse. I feel like I know the word Scouse. Isn't Scouse kind of like a hard like low accent? The Liverpool Scouse is it just Liverpool? Liverpool. Kuno Scouse basically? Yeah, it's not just from Liverpool, is it? It's just Liverpool, yeah? Is it? I don't think so. Merseyside Liverpool accent? Okay. Scousers are just from Liverpool. Okay. Thoughts on Liverpool, the football team? No thoughts. No thoughts, man. Do you have thoughts on Liverpool, the football team? I thought Scouse was more general than that. Oh, am I just getting it mixed up with Cockney? Maybe I'm just getting mixed up with Cockney. Yeah, maybe that's it. Okay. Is there Scouser? Man, I can't call myself British anymore. Everything's just gone. Joe, quick turn on Trick Shot Simulator? Uh-oh. They're having a horrible season after spending millions. It's very funny. Oh, okay. What's the term of the like the rhyming language that that thieves used to talk about in order to communicate with each other with and no one could understand them? Thieves can't? I thought it had a different name than that. That's Cockney rhyming slang. Okay, there we go. Thank you from Jazz to the Bits. So you won't say that Henry Cavill is cute, but you will call yourself cute with no hesitation, huh? I see how it is. When did I call myself cute? Shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. I take it back. Thank you, Deus Maca. Yeah, Henry Cavill's pretty cute. Thank you, Deus Macha, for the 10 months. I've got nothing relevant to say. Relevant to this game to say. Haven't played it. Probably never will. Favorite band? My favorite band of all time is probably going to be, this is going to be cringe, I'm sorry. My favorite band of all time is probably going to either be Linkin Park or Tool, because that is when I was first getting into music as a teenager, and they were really important bands to me. I barely listen to them anymore. I can't remember the last time I listened to those two bands, but like they were probably my favorite bands when like of all time, because that's what really got me into music. My favorite band right now I listen to the most is probably 21 Pilots, because I was off them for a while, but I really like their last two albums. Reach especially is really good. I still like The Amazing Devil a lot. They still have some of my favorite songs of all time, but I'm not listening to quite that much because they don't make good walking music, and usually when I listen to music, I'm out walking. I'm a walking dude. Thank you, Gamphius, for the 67 months. I hereby retroactively changed my VM request from the Jet Say survey to You, Me, and Her, a love story. I got reminded of it recently, and although strange if it won't happen, it would be so cream. I've never heard of it. Also, chat, please keep subbing so we won't start Metaphor. We spent all this time on making a fantasy game and named the MC Will ReFantazio. What? His canon name is Will? I love this Fiance's mouse, but it's an erogi. It's not safe for work. There's a censored version on stream, but it's bad. Oh. So when it's censored, it's less good. Okay. Thank you, Slowly FG, for the 15 months. Ruining your stream and like 25 other tabs while playing. Oh, not ruining, fucking up. Running your stream and like 25 other tabs while playing Cyberpunk just so my PC will warm the room a bit. Thanks for helping. Holy shit, there's gotta be a better way. Thank you, Mr. Vash Stampede, for the 4 months. Hi, Joe. I found your streams other through the Persona 4 and 2 years ago. This so glad to be. I just want to say I finished your Nico's streams about a month ago and I cried so hard. And now I'm reading it with friends on Discord, except we did drinking where every time Maria said, ooh, take a chug. I had to say I spent my life doing breathing exercises, not throw up. I don't know anything about Metaphor. He used a great stream. Holy shit. Yeah, you're gonna die if you keep trying to take a shot whenever she says ooh, yeah, especially in chapter 1. You might not get to the rest of it. Thank you, Mark326, for gifting a sub to Merrick Bentuzzi. Damn, a gift sub for Merrick, who still doesn't have just a full-time VIP thing, because I just keep forgetting to do it. We're on year 8 of me forgetting to do it. Wait, can I do it anymore? Did I miss the boat? Fucking hell. Thank you, Meissner, for the 10 months. Simile like a ReFantazio. Thank you, Wester. Thank you, Sebastian Phillipson, for the bits. Joe, do you know what Nyan Neko Sugar Girls is? Also, can't wait for all is this a metaphor moments in this. I do not know what those are, but I'm curious. The pro tag should be Willful's Metapon. Yeah, maybe. Okay. I still have some to get through. Should we start and then I can get to them later? Because this is taking a really long time. And don't get me wrong, thank you, I'm grateful, but like, should we start? The bet? What bet? I don't care about the bet. I don't make decisions on bets. Let's start. We're starting. Thank you, Frosty McDougal, for 22 months. But Metaphor! Thank you very much. See, we're gonna like put them in as we're going. Thank you, PSI Nez 123 for the bits.
I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Scheming man. Took lunch early to watch the stream. Well, yeah, I'm sorry. How's the sound? We good? It's a little quiet on my end, actually. It's good? Okay, scheming man. Why is there a city?
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
It's a little quiet? How can I fix that? Is the voice quiet or is it all quiet? Because right now the sound, it just seems like the music is a bit too loud compared to the voices. Voices are a little quiet. Okay, we'll turn the music down a little bit when we get into the menu next time.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. One who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Voice quiet music. Yeah, it's like that for me too. I think it's meant to be like that. Who are you? Who shall guide the protagonist? Is this where we put in pancakes? No, this is me. It's me. Oh, Joe the Ho. Oh shit. Tab confirm. Tab, really. Your name is indeed Joe the Ho. You will name the protagonist later. Yes.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way,
Sumari.
this is a fantasy.
Okay.
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Not
More
always.
than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds.
Okay, so apparently my title is bang on, okay? Moored my way into a joke that's actually real.
This must be what you believe. I confess my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope,
Oh,
a
Pajime.
desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality.
Hello, Gatsby.
Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself.
Do you want to tell them what you did, or should I tell them? Should we tell them why I had to make 2 pizzas today? Yeah? Should we tell them? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I get Costco pizzas. I put a pizza on the counter while the oven was preheating. I put the pepperoni on. They're just plain cheese pizzas. I put pepperoni on. I put some bacon on. I put some extra cheese on. I walk away while the oven preheats. I come back and there is a suspicious lacking of toppings on half of the pizza. Like something has come over and licked it clean. So that pizza went in the garbage, and I had to make a new one and put it in the oven. I fed him right before that too.
So, let this tale begin.
You didn't give it to him? I'm not gonna give him a frozen pizza just because he started eating it. What do you mean? I'm not gonna reward that behavior. He probably did me a solid because I realized like halfway through putting the cheese on the pizza that the bag of cheese had expired in October. So like I don't know, maybe he was saving me from death. Storyteller, for players who want to focus purely on story, battle poses no threat of death. For players who want to breeze through battles, this difficulty can change later on. The standard difficulty, where battles will be a thrill and challenge, this difficulty can change later on. For players who want intense battles, this difficulty can change later on. A high risk, high reward mode for only battle hardened players. Apparently we can't do this one until we get hard unlocked. Regicide no balls, it doesn't work. I can't do it. Hard is not fun. It's weird that there's one above hard. Okay, what are we doing? There's a poll going. Thank you, Sword Bowman, for the 12 months. 1 year. While Metaphor isn't the best story of all time and drags on a lot, and has kind of a juvenile thought process behind its themes, and Wolfels looks cringe as fuck, at least it's got good vibes, I guess. I actually think it's charming, and it speaks to the 12-year-old in me. Good luck. Holy fuck. The backhands keep coming. Holy shit. Did you practice the technique of backhanding and then flipping your hand over so when you fucking move your hand back across the other cheek, it is also a backhand? Holy fuck. Thank you, Huli Gordeau, for the bits. Is this where we donate money to delay Metaphor? Apparently, yes. Yeah, apparently. Thank you, PHP Trash, for the bits too. It's a big day for you, huh? Joe, if you had a Thanos glove that wipes out half of all Metaphor fans, you wouldn't need to use it because it doesn't have any fans. Also, Metaphor rhymes with Alt F4. It's not too late, Joe. And thank you, Hello, it's Mouse, for the bits. Look upon my works, ye mighty, and despair. The well is poisoned. It has never been more poisoned. All right. So people want hard. Okay, apparently hard is the best one. Okay, we're going hard. Okay, hard it is. Are you ready? Yep, I'm ready. Baby, baby. Oh, it's the flat ass.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Oh my god, what is this? The intro to Final Fantasy
The
XIV?
capital's just through this desert.
You have a ferry?
Is it true then? The king is dead.
It's a secret?
The guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the road safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
He has heterochromia? It's head slop? What the fuck is that?
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia. Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter?
Go get him, Stinkerbell.
Those.
Come on, hey, keep it moving up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder.
Elder?
So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital?
This is just Satapon again. He even has the headphones.
What's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
No, not the womb tattoo book. No, anything but that. Quick, let's fight. This book's really important. Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Should have listened to us, chum.
Uh-oh.
All in line. Let's want to get stuck like us.
Oh, damn, look at her go.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Okay, we really need to turn the music down. The mixing on this is awful. Typical Persona game fucking up the sound. Oh, we're dead.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us?
Lord Luis. Luis, not Louis. Luis. Gallica. Alright, interesting name.
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
Ah, fuck, it actually is too physical. How does she have more of an ass than Hulkenberg? She's a fucking little fairy!
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission?
Come on.
Oh, we
this
talk.
Is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Okay. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Tradea Desert.
Think we'll make it?
Oh, okay. You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? We are 5 minutes into this and they ran out of voice acting already. I think we should find a place where we can see the whole area. UB slop, okay. Basic controls. Use movement keys to move. Hold RT while moving to dash, excuse me. Press B to dodge enemy attacks. What? Some actions you can perform and the corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can use the menu map to see which way to go. You can view tutorials you've seen before in the main menu.
Let's go.
Okay, alright. So first things first, I'm the realist. Okay, we absolutely desperately need to turn background volume down. Probably honestly to about half. And sound effects down a little bit, and we'll leave the voice where it is. And then we will turn the master volume up a little bit, and that should balance it out, right? Do we that's how sliders work, right? I want the music to be as loud as it was before, but I want the voices to be louder, right? Let's see. baby, baby. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting this at all.
Stop.
All right. Wait, I'm sensing someone close. Don't move. Oh, shit.
Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. Don't think they've noticed this yet, though. Face sight. Press LT to use face sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best as you can.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of people.
I think we're in a little over our heads.
Okay, can I go and attack and get into... Can I fight the hyena? What? I thought it was...
Come and get me.
Your health is getting low.
Oh,
Careful.
we're dead. Oh, this sucks.
Come on.
Oh, yeah?
No one is making you do this, Joe? Really? Really? I'm fucking 10 minutes in and I'm experimenting with the combat system to see what it's like. Was expecting it to start a turn-based combat and I'm the wrong one? I'm the wrong one. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now it's a Persona stream. Now it's a Persona stream. Okay, I haven't even fought one enemy yet. Now it's a Persona stream. Can I heal? Medicinal herb. Okay. Okay, did I get XP for that or what? If I die, does then it become turn-based combat or whatever? Can you please grind to level 99 here? Sure. We have enough messages to talk to message while we go. Thank you, Incon Avatar, for the 200 bits. Look upon me, Midia Mighty, and despair. Nice follow-up to Mouse's message. And thank you, Dappers, 1982, for the bits. You have to consider using TTS at some point. It's been 40 minutes. Have a nice stream, by the way. I think I just can't read the messages out. Which sucks, because I like reading them out, but like I don't know what to do.
Hurry!
Like if there's not a lot of them, then we can read them out, but then that just encourages people to sub like
Get ready, everyone.
when it's quiet, you know what I mean? And then it's like now there's a lot of work that's going into subbing that a lot of people shouldn't have to do. Like why should they have to do that stuff? Like I don't know.
Right here. Come and get me. Come and get me.
Can you please play this like a weirdo contrarian?
I'm right
that's
here.
the only way I know how to play games.
Come and
Is
get
American
me.
Fast Pass still on stream?
I'm right here.
Oh
You can't die. Please.
Fantasy is dead. Okay, so getting hit does not go into
So,
turn-based mode.
Fantasy is only fiction, is it?
Okay.
Just what aims head to the high ground, just follow the cliff on your right. Okay, where can I see whatchamacallit? Where can I see like my character stats and shit? Can I not see that yet? Story? Death of a King? No? Magic? Magic igniters, a tool that acts as a conduit for magic power, without which people cannot perform magic. To own or use them, one must obtain a permit from the kingdom by passing a test, with some exceptions such as those serving in the state army. Igniters can be costly depending on power and specifications, and purchasing them is akin to buying land or housing. Oh, really? Okay, that's a cool comparison. Gauntlet runner, often called runners is shorthand, a general term for magic-powered semi-automated vehicles designed for traversing the wastelands and either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife threats and magical phenomena. Traveling the wilds on foot or even in a lightly armed carriage has historically been incredibly dangerous, making any long-distance trips a life-threatening risk. Okay, so, people? Gallica, a fairy who accompanies traveling boy on his journey, doubling as his chaperone for his special mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency than traveling boy when it comes to sensing magla and knowing magic. Though she can become heated when her personal values are tested, she is a reassuring travel companion. Okay, if she's the Teddy of this game, this is already gonna be the best one, because like a bratty fairy, a talkback fairy is way better than a cat or whatever. Sanctism. Monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of the one God, the Almighty, the religion of majority across the United Kingdoms. Not capitalized there. Its sanctus preach that uttering the prayer closure will, with one's whole heart, will reach God, bring salvation. There's no closure in any of these games. Fuck off. It is the state religion, and the sanctus hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the crown's theocracy is at the heart of the king's political affairs. Okay. Sorry if I'm being blind. Where's, like, usually in these games, there's like a status thing, and I can see how much XP I have or anything like that. Have I not unlocked that yet, or no? Later? Okay. All right. Let's just go through then. All right. I wanted to see if I was getting XP from killing these hyenas, but I guess not. This is very unexpected, yeah.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Oh, I could totally kill this.
Watch your health. It's not good. Look.
So we're French again? Okay. Alright, that's the A that's upside down in metaphor. What a cliff.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
I dislike the person we are.
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die.
Okay.
And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through.
So our mission is to get a job?
Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road.
It's Yeek all over again.
You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters.
True.
I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Oh, yeah? What is it? We can hear music now? It's as though the music is playing directly in my mind. The effects of Gallica's magic is inspiring. Okay, it's just sound upon.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
They could have picked any of the 3 Persona Pro tags to have another game, and they picked the worst one? Hey, look.
Over there.
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight. Alright, let's find a wife. Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. This is just so much shit on the screen right now. It's like what people put on the screen to make fun of, like, if Ubisoft made Silk Song. There's just so much shit on the screen. Okay, let's go. I hope it's saved. Oh, there's so many enemies. Oh, this is cool. Better skybox than Kingdom Deliverance.
We really shouldn't.
Uh-oh, this is bad.
Not good. Run for it.
Joe proof?
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic.
Okay, can we be blessed by more than 3 coins per second? Okay, Uchronia.
The year is 785.
No, it's not.
Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king.
Music's still kind of loud.
Descent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh, great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy guidance. What a bizarre opening. What the hell? Not saying it's bad, just bizarre. You're on a fucking the Shrek caravan, and suddenly you're a desert with a bunch of enemies to fight, but don't fight them, just run through. But you're not gonna trek through it. We're just gonna play cinematic to get you there anyway. What a bizarre opening. Okay. Oh, this is cool. I like the vibe of this so far.
Get on with it, then.
He has very big tear ducts.
Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Misuse of an igniter, okay, without a license then, okay.
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Parapus said.
Parapus.
Such a shame.
Is that like a cop?
Might you spare some coin?
Inquisitor?
Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid.
Are we strangers? What's the dynamic here?
We're
Oh,
not
she likes
tourists
jewelry.
here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
Elda.
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
Think you kick out of Brew for the 9 months. Happy Metaphor Day. Really like this game despite bouncing off Persona 4 and 5. Hope you enjoy it, Joe. It does have a distinctive vibe so far compared to the other ones. Yeah. Yeah. Like, not a bad opening, just kind of weird. Like throwing you into combat but not really combat, and like the weird action system. Maybe it's because we're on hard. I don't know. And then like you barely get to play before you're just teleported to the city anyway. Like, I don't know, kind of odd. I wonder why they did that very much. Thank you, Ghost Runner and Ari too for the 2 months. Been a fan for so long. Hope all is well. All's pretty good. Yeah, I'm enjoying the stream today. I like the sky. The sky's really cool.
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
Roussants. I'm gonna learn a lot of words today.
Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty?
Psst, psst.
They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Okay, so it said Elda don't have horns or ears. So you have elf ears on the left, or they're not always elf ears. You have pointed ears, you have horns. Okay. What's Elda then?
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Are you vaping?
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Holy shit, it's imposing elderly woman.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
Infiltrate the military.
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Don't do title screen. Okay.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close.
Oh yeah?
Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
I have questions about the secret society that is so powerful that they're keeping the prince's corpse alive with some sort of magic, but also cannot deliver a message without infiltrating their own military. Anyone else think the dragon thing with the crown on the flag there kind of looks like some fan art we had in the past? Also a QR code underneath it. Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. I am lost, yeah. What to know in town? Press RB to open local map. If you're unsure what to do, try pressing Y. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Okay, saving. Save your progress and save in safe areas. Okay. Okay. That actually took a second. Huh, I'm surprised. Okay. I want to know what an Elda is. Elda. The 9th tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes. Okay. They are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the Church. The population is so small that even to see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Huh. Well, if we're infiltrating, why don't we have like prosthetic ears or prosthetic horns or some shit? That would be pretty good, right? Clemmer tribe. Alright. The Clemmer tribe composes the largest population in all the allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive features are the horns, which grow on both sides of their head. Clemmers have broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. The... oh, fucking hell. Ukrainian royal family are Clemmer, and members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clemmers to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. Oh, I thought it was going to be the opposite. I thought it was going to be that because we're like the name Elda made me think that it was going to be like that's the leader tribe, and they just don't go out that often. Okay, cool. All right, Rusant tribe. Okay, one of the most populous tribes in the United Kingdoms, second only to the Clemmer. Long pointed ears are their most distinguishing feature. They often boast excellent physiques, which has given them superior martial prowess. Rusant women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Alright, well, now I know why chat likes the game. Alright. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clemmer, and the two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Parapus tribe. Alright, so cat? A tribe recognizable by bestial ears and a tail. Oh, is it not always cat features? Is it just anything like that? There are many variations of their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism. Oh, fucking Christ. For better or for worse. God, fucking... They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. Alright. Prince of Ukrainia. The son and heir to the throne of King Hithlodius the Fifth. More than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body, though he bravely endured treatment. His recovery was interrupted several years later when he and his closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. What? The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor. Okay, so there was a prince, and the prince, there was someone had tried to assassinate the prince, maybe, or some attack. They're not calling it assassination. It left him cursed, but still alive. And there was there was a group that was keeping him alive, and that's our group. And then we just vanished all of a sudden, and kept it a secret. Huh. Okay. I'm aware that there are multiple pages, yeah. Each of the 8 tribes possess unique physical traits, making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Clemmer's horns or the Rusant's long ears. The Elder tribe, however, bears no such distinguishing feature, and thus are regarded as inferior beings. I mean, well, the lack of a recognizable... How would that even... Okay. This sounds like... maybe it is. This sounds like tabletop world building, where it's like, Their distinguishing feature is a lack of a distinguishing feature. Why would you even think the distinguishing feature is a distinguishing feature? Clemens value freedom and dislike illogical restraint. They enjoy cultivating discussion, but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental positions and other important offices. Okay. Many respondents pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. While this can be perceived as a self-disciplined competitiveness, on the flip side, there are many with belligerent temperament, obsessed with proving superiority in any situation. Okay. Due to the stereotype, they are looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics despite being nearly as populous as the Rusant and Clemmer tribes. And discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. Okay. Interesting use of the races so far. I kind of like it. I don't want to read all of these. Let's read them as we go, like as we want to.
Whatever will I do?
Is there any way to fix the oh my god, we move so quickly. Is there any way to fix the sound in
That's terrible.
we're in Shibuya, I guess? Is there any way to fix the sound in the cinematics or no?
That's the end of this, man.
The cutscenes are just like that? Okay, that's a shame. I feel like the mixing on... I don't know if it's my setup. I don't know if it's on stream as well. But I feel like the mixing is that the music is drowning out the voices. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's moving. That's cool. I really like the sky. The sky's really cool.
Whatever will I do? Ugh, come off it.
It's an Elda. Why is one of your kind here in Grand Trad? I have business here. What's wrong with me being here? Isn't it obvious? The church has made it clear. The Elder wield devilish magic that defies the teachings of sanctism. Devilish magic, she says. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have had it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. Oh god. Okay.
Huh?
Shady woman.
Damn.
Okay, was there an auto run thing? I'm sorry, I don't like how blurry it gets whenever I move. No? Like look how blurry it gets in the background when you're walking around there. Like I don't know. I probably get used to it. I just don't like. I want to like look at the background and enjoy it, but I can't. Turn off dash effects. Where is that? Is it in graphics, display settings? Dash effects.
Damn.
Oh, much better. Thank you, chat. Okay, cool. All right. It wasn't like a huge problem, but like it just made it a bit blurry to see. Like I want to be able to see things as I'm walking around. All right, that's cool.
So you.
Parapus woman and Elda, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself. This city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Us? Appreciate the advice. Yeah, be careful. They'll get you too, just like all us Parapus. Okay, so the reason why she says that is not because she's an Elda, is because she's one of these people that can't control themselves. I'm already buying into the racism. They have no self-control.
Simply amazing.
Look over there. You see the Royal Palace. No, wait, that's not right. That's what the Grand Cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street.
What is it?
Seems to me sanctism is the really privileged thing around here, even more so than the monarchy.
Damn.
An Elder? You little bastard.
Imbecile of the driver. How long will this take? Can't help but notice we passed the recruitment center back there. But I could register for the army fast as carriage can exit the city, so hurry it up before I put a bounty on your horse's head. Now, sir, please have patience. With the royal funeral approaching, foot traffic is at an all-time high.
Here?
Let's go see.
We don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map. Just go straight down the main street and you should find the recruitment center. Yeah, you say that, but like talking to people here might be interesting. Can I cross the street? Like how?
Hey, mister.
Oh, just this map is bigger than anything in any of the Persona games when it comes to exploring or whatever like that. Okay, that's cool. Can you like freely explore the whole city? Elder, you walked all the way here? Don't tell me you ran into some trouble, huh? Oh, hold on, probably kicked out of the carriage, were you? My sympathies, but that's being an Elder for you, I suppose. That's Fimbulwinter for you. Okay, so there's a tavern there. There's some weird fucking upside-down triangle store and a bangle store. And there's some shit there so that we can go. This is like Final Fantasy 14 kind of map with the ... showing you where to go. Let's see if we can get into the tavern. If not, we'll just walk up to the next place.
All right then.
Elden rubbish.
Oh.
Seriously, tavern? Let's not put food before the mission. We can always come back later. Okay, all right. Let's just go forward then and see what happens. We're also due for break, but I want to see. I want to get to the next story beat at least. Hello? Hello? Oh no, can't talk to you. Well, that's a shame. This game sucks.
Oh God, grant me guidance.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
What?
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Oh, they're not always like rods or wands. Sometimes they can just be jewelry like on your neck or something like that. Oh, I was expecting them to be pretty rare. What's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
Seriously? How hard did you hit your head?
See? There's a couple in the window.
Oh.
Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Sorry to be nitpicky, but shouldn't he know that already? And shouldn't she be like, how do you not know that already? Is she one of the races? Are the fairies a race, or is she special?
Wonders never cease.
Oh, shit.
A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
Can we auto-mod mommy?
But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
It looks like it has a whole fucking rib cage. What the shit? How much?
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with?
I mean, well, like, we've been looking after the prince for a while. I'm gonna assume that we know a lot about the royal family fairy.
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
Did we... were we, like, snapped into existence 5 days ago?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic.
3 houses?
World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Oh yeah? Why is he dead then?
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous.
The strut?
She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
Why did that happen? We were on the other side. I guess we triggered something as we got closer to it. Like, we spoke to her before. I guess if we had walked a little further, that would have happened. Okay. This doesn't have a magic igniter, but it's a bit gaudy if you ask me. Okay. Okay. Fairy company's Harlan bonus. Okay, it doesn't say anything about her race. Okay. Maybe she's special?
Give it a fold, I say. Who else can it be?
She was hiding before. Can other people see her, or is it just pancakes? Grand Trad. Regalith Grand Cathedral. I was hoping that we blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done since you're such a shorty, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should just be ahead.
What are you playing at?
You there?
Yeah, ma'am, am I interested in your shop's wares? There's no more mess of a
sorry.
story shop. Oh, we're actually in the middle of something. We've got something to do with the recruitment center. Okay, so yeah, she's talking to him. Is he gonna listen? Recruitment center, yes. Okay, all right. So yeah, she other people can see her. Okay, If you're lost, it's a large building down the street and to the left. Stop by when you have
know.
time. I do business here all the time, but if you're in your area, do stop by.
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me.
I'm so overwhelmed. Oh my god. Just all the people to talk to. Should I talk to them? Should I just keep going? Oh my fucking god. When I heard this match has been killed, I could hardly believe my ears. He's a man in different festivities. His death will not cause any disruptions. As long as we have His Eminence Sanctifex Fort in, this country will be safe. So true.
Excellent.
The royal film's coming up, and the guards are probably on their toes.
All
All
right,
right. So we're going here. Okay. Should we take break now, or is there is this a good scene to watch and then we can take break? Break now? Okay, we'll break now then. Okay, we'll break now. Yeah. Sorry that we haven't played the game as much as we should have right now, but like yeah, there's a lot of bits and subs. I don't know. Maybe it's become a problem. I'm not sure. But I don't want anyone to feel bad about supporting the streams or anything like that. But I'm not really sure what to do. Going to the cathedral. It's cool looking. Is this the cathedral or this thing here? What engine is this? This is Unreal. Thank you, gameplay soon for the bits. Hey Joe, excited after all the hype to finally watch a Persona game. I hope is that the game is this game is a metaphor for the life of a mechanic who works on fragile, but not that fragile chatters. Constantly fixing things that will stay broken. Thinking complete 3 for 19 months, just finishing Silksong 100% on the day 1 patch after bouncing off Act 1 and not touching it for months. When did they release anything for the DLC for Silksong yet, or no? Probably not. Probably like a month or a couple months away still. Or did that come out secretly today and this is how I'm learning about it? Thank you to Tori H for the bits. So I didn't get to see the Metaphor run start on my birthday, but the day after is close enough for the government work. Hey, you still might have. Like, who knows how it's going. Yep. Thank you to BDogLol69 for the bits as well. This game is actually a metaphor for the really low standards for writing in the games industry. I think it's been alright so far, except for the opening scene. It's been all right. I'm a little confused, but maybe I'm meant to be confused and overwhelmed. I don't know. It's hard to judge these sorts of things when you first start a game. Starting a game there's also awkwardness when it comes to starting something that openings are really tricky. Probably the hardest thing to do, right? So I usually I'm willing to look the other way. I'll still criticize as it comes up, but like the criticism is not worth as much as other criticism. That said, Expedition 33 has probably the most banger 2 hours of any game ever. It's like in the top 5. Like, oh my god, everyone could learn from Expedition 33. But then if everyone did, then maybe it would get tiring or whatever. Like, yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah. Thank you to Gatsby for touching my foot in a weird way. That scared me there a little bit there. Thank you, Victor, too, for the 4 months. The king's dead and I'm guilty. I'm Gyabenry now? Gyabenry now? I'm not sure what this is referring to, sorry. But I'm feeling kind of overwhelmed at the moment. Excellent. Can you explain the joke to me? I'm confused. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. Thank you, Victor. Thank you, Anka Owo for the bits too. I honestly really like this game. It's not perfect, and it has flaws, but Atlas definitely needs to apply many of the good things from this game to their other series. Interesting. Maybe a remake of some of the Persona games.
Excellent.
Maybe. I'll continue saying thank you when I get back because I'm almost at the top. But we'll continue playing the game as well, and we'll mix them in. Yeah. Anyway. I will be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get some water. Joe, you promised me a marble. I don't know what you're talking about, but sure. Be right back.
Excellent. 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 Excellent.
Wings are so gross. Okay, so in the opening there was someone who had wings. Was there, how many people were standing around? Was it 8? Was there 1 for each tribe there in the room? The leaders of each tribe, maybe? Rumor has it Forden will become the next king, but the decision is a ways off yet. It is the duty of all Ishkia to guide the ignorant masses.
My wits have left me, I believe.
I agree, there's no future more dismal than having a rogue as ruler. Oh shit.
Excellent.
Aha!
Elden rubbish.
Dear me!
Elden Ring.
That must be the Recruitment Center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
Okay, so do some lying, but not too much lying. But only lie if it's necessary, but, you know, try to be honest at the same time. Okay. Next break, can you try and find a place where there's not a guy saying excellent or some stock phrase every 2 seconds, please? I don't know if it exists because I don't know the game. I don't know the game either, chatter. So, sorry that happened, but yeah. Thank you, OG Rancho, for the 3 months. Nothing better than Joe in a long-ass Atlas game. Can't wait for the ride. I love this game, but it can drag at times, IMO. Surely the pacing should be better, right? Thank you to Haunted Curio for the bits, too. The only thing I love more than Toxic Yuri is Toxic Your Streams. Aww. And thank you to Kami Mummy for gifting a sub to Plap Plap Get Pregnant.
Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Knock 'em up.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Collapsed?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss.
You promise?
When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece.
One Piece?
All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone.
I'm getting some big Harry Potter uncle vibes from this guy.
Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
Oh, fuck, we're a teenager again. God damn it.
So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for change. I need money. I'm just so bored.
I just want to kill some time.
And a little kingdom-sponsored bloodshed will spice up your life, eh? I know your type. I suppose this work attracts degenerates.
Are you crazy?
So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm strong in the look, a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky.
I've always been pretty lucky.
I asked for your skills, boy. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Please enter the name of the story's protagonist. Yes! Alright, pancakes. And what one? Are we going Metapon or Serapon? Pancakes, because it's metaphorical waffles. Please correct the entry. What do you mean? Yeah, name of the protagonist is Pancakes. Yes.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sighting, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment.
We don't get to enter our last name. Okay, well, I don't know why we did the polls then, but okay, all right, cool. All right, well, Pancakes is very fitting then.
You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to... Yeah.
What a long line. Guess we got no choice but to wait our turn.
Let's hurry.
Well, that wasn't too much trouble now, was it? We better get in line, though. It'll start to suspect something.
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice. You don't have money or a job. Reeve makes this world go round, as it were. Reeve is the currency? Like Gil? If you want a magic igniter, join the queue. Cutting's only going to get you shoot out. That's why we're here? We're going to get a magic igniter? Just like that? Can't spell your name? Bloody Parapus. The captain seems like a jerk, but for the sake of the mission, we just need to put up with him for a while. You start when we're skating away. Let's hurry and get in line. Alright, I want to get in line. I want to get in line. They said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. His army's built on merit, so even a Parapus stands a chance.
Look at that.
Sure, a lot of wanted posters. So it's for gawking, we have to get in line. I like that the cat people are the expendable ones everyone hates. Horrible taste. Blast it. I came to enlist because I heard you make a quick reverie here, but they really make you work alongside creepy Elda? Parapus I can deal with, but Elda are right ominous. Would you hear that? God's own scriptures, that's where. I guess you can't expect an Elda to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Finding someone like him would be just a waste of energy.
Oi there.
Bunny girls too? Bunny girls and cat people are in the same group? No.
Whoa.
Young nobleman. You're enlisting as well? Line starts behind me, if so, or was there something you needed? Are you really immobile? I took you over from my interview? Yes, guilty as charged. I'm a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. I don't believe you. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Okay, am I in line? Is this line? I want to be in line. I go over here to join the line. I go to the front of the line to join the line. What, you're cutting line too? Everyone will get their igniters in order. Humph. No one ever follows directions. Why did... Okay. Oi there. Yeah, hello?
All right, then.
Let's hurry.
Let's do this. Let's get in line. Okay, I'm not trolling. I don't know how to get in line. Join the queue. Okay. I need yellow paint. Yeah, too much abiotic factor.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that.
Ryuji has a big sword this game.
What do they call them? Something like, human...
Ooh.
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Wow. The first thing everyone notices when they interact with someone is what tribe they're from. Huh.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear.
Kick him in the balls.
Better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousant strength?
You have noodle arms, bro. Is it like denser muscle sort of strength? Because like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Yeah.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that. Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Cinder igniter. Is it gonna go over the thing on our head? Or is it gonna be like around our neck maybe? Or lower on our neck? Where that thing is?
These days, most
Upper
come
chest?
with their own magla crystals. So with practice,
Magla.
anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway.
Okay.
It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Oh yeah, he has it around his neck. All right. What's the resolution on that texture there? The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Royal Capital Vicinity Map. Okay.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Huh. Interesting she's more impressed at a real map than she is a magic igniter. Cool.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Oh, is it?
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Okay. Thank you, Skunk Gamer, for the bits. Wait a minute, this isn't Forspoken DLC? I know.
They really are desperate for new blood.
Desperate for new blood. We should be doing that instead. Thank you, Wave of Thought, for the 36 months. 3 years. Yes, we scram. Thank you very much. Thank you, Slock the Sock, for 22 months. The combat system in this one is way better than the Persona systems. Anyway, please enjoy Meta Flap Reflap Birdio. All right, it's evolving. It was weirdly real time at the beginning. I don't know what the fuck that is. What an odd choice that you do that. I wonder how that's going to be contextualized with the turn-based system later. And thank you, That Great Peanut, for the 100 bits with I Like Women, Bold and Brave.
Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword.
Sword.
He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him.
Okay.
Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Yeah, it seems to be like what everyone thinks about, yeah. It's just how it is.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all.
Maybe it is.
These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I don't remember, actually. I don't. That was a long time ago. DM explaining my character's backstory to me? Yeah, that was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
Yep.
Yeah, but still. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure. What book?
What book?
Oh, I don't know. The one lying right there that you're always carrying around? Good thing those bandits weren't much for reading, huh?
Yeah, why did the bandits want the book?
Thanks.
I am Grimoire White. Okay, what's the book? Oh.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
Ooh?
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. safe nights with no dark shadows, busy streets well traveled, and in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy, but it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later.
Okay, I hate to say it, I kind of like the fairy. Thank you, Vaults220, for the 4 months. Had to rush through the rest of the metaphor last week so my friends don't say my opinion are based off the funny dragon streamer. They will still do that. Anyways, where is the Witcher video? Oh, the rare Witcher video call out. Damn. Thank you, Anteaters Anonymous, for 10 months. Not to purify the well, but I thought this game was pretty alright. Oh, okay. They're putting purification tablets down the well. What are we gonna do? Thank you, Jahions, for the 67 months as well, with Dude67 with the dancing dragon that does it. And last for now is Darlon Original for 14 months. I'm gonna toast some waffles. Please shout really loudly when you're about to start so I can hear you from the kitchen. Oh shit. Okay. Wow, we're really behind. Well, I hope you heard.
Good night.
Good night. You like the fairies because of the feet, isn't it? I'm not into feet yet. Oh, we have a date on the right. A temperature too. Is that important? Record the events thus far. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, yeah, it's really funny. It's one of my favorite jokes right now, yeah.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
Is this the prince?
I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book.
The fuck is this accent?
You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter.
Never gonna happen, bro.
Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it.
Who's Greg in this? The narrator, I think.
You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Thorns? Cracks in reality? Huh.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
These transitions are killing me, man. They're so jarring. They make me blink every time. It's
Until
bad because you blink, you might miss it.
arrival at the northern
What?
border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the Northern Border Fort. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. You can use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press A. Oh, sweet. Okay. I like maps. Zoom out. Zoom in. Oh, that's a really big thing. Okay, Kraken. Let's get... Okay, there's a jigsaw puzzle port down here. There's the autumn forest here, where it's always autumn. Okay, can I find out about this? Do I press A? Grand Trad, capital of the kingdom of Uchronia. Citizens of every class and social status reside here, but the spheres of life are clearly divided by numerous districts.
Let's see here.
Grand Trad, huh? Probably be a while before we go back.
Let's see.
Okay.
That's where you want to go.
That's the army campsite. We spent last night here. Land use of the rest camp. Okay. Did we? Okay.
Hold on.
Land use of... Okay, another one. Let's plan to camp out here tonight. Fort's just past it.
This place here.
Northern Border Fort. A fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it's now manned due to the frequent monster signs. I like the clouds appearing on the map.
Hey,
that's neat.
don't forget.
The Northern Border Fort. This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we find him quickly. Got it.
Okay, then.
All we can do now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow. Okay. Weird
The
map
carriage
tutorial.
transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Idle stay?
The
Yeah?
Northern Border
Evolve?
Fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters.
Monsters.
Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, I feel like all 4 of my kids are trying to talk to me at the same time. Oh my god. Okay, I'm so overstimulated. Holy shit.
Oh, finally.
Oh.
Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my...
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with no magic. A world with only one tribe. It's hard to explain. A world with only one
It
tribe.
tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a
No, it's
reader
more
myself,
than that.
but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
Leon, I'm Pancakes.
That's my name. I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
I like that his igniter is more ornate and larger because of but still kind of like a collar, like servitude sort of thing. I wonder, does the igniter make your magic stronger, or does it just enable you to access inner magic? I'm curious about that. World building hasn't been too bad so far.
Someone help!
It's a little on the nose, especially with all the races only caring about the other races, but I don't know.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Don't worry, it's gonna get even more on the nose. Oh, okay. We haven't met the race that has like a huge cone that sticks out like Igor for a nose yet. Okay.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death.
There's 8, right? 9 including Elda, and we've only met 4 with Elda. Fairy 5 maybe. So there's like 3 more, right?
Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
Oh, okay. So you're not a hard ass that also knows how to fight. You are a complete charlatan, probably gonna die in this section, or just become like a petty villain for the rest of the thing. Okay, cool. All right. Well, at least we know. All right. You've kind of met 5, have I? If Fairy is 1, then I guess 5. Is there a distinction between bunny and cat? Wasn't there a fox one too? Wasn't the one with the pink hair that had fox ears, right? I think. Oh, the wing people! Yeah, the wing people. Yeah, we have met 5. Okay, the wing people. Sorry. Thank you, Mark326, for the 18 months. I hope you enjoy Metaphor, as this is my favorite game of 2024. I didn't play any other games that year because of severe depression. I've only watched about 30 minutes of it on stream, but I hope you will enjoy as much as I did for at least half an hour. Don't worry, it's a joke. Even the depression wasn't too severe. Well, even if it wasn't too severe, I'm sorry that you had to go through that. Yeah. The hot mommy was 1 too. Wasn't that an elf? The Roussan? I thought the hot mommy was Roussan. It was a Roussan. Thank you, Part PC for the bits. One must imagine the streamer gaming. Yeah. And with that, one more and then we'll get back to it. Thank you, Cardi Panza, for the 7 months with Metaphor. Thank you.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail?
I don't have a tail.
Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's royal army. Swallow your fear.
Oh,
Fight
tail
with
now.
pride.
I'm storyteller,
and
Henry.
we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it.
I'm getting some big, we're gonna be the only 2 that survive this vibes.
Let's go.
Okay.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
To the fort. What does that sound like? It sounds like a quest complete or quest get from another game.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
When did you get that headpiece?
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
You get cute outfits?
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Oh, okay. Yeah, just over there. I don't see a fairy.
Fairy. I didn't see a fairy.
Are you really trying to play that card now? He just saw you talking to me. And I have a name, you know. If you're gonna call me anything, call me Gallica.
Okay, I'm trying to hold it back for so I can have all my nitpicks spread out in different streams, but I have to say it because it's really bothering me. Is Waffle's portrait a different art style than the other ones? Pancakes' portrait looks weird to me compared to the other ones. It's kind of like more ethereal, kind of just has an oddness to it around the eyes or something. I don't know. It's kind of setting me off a little bit.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
No?
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss.
A couple people are saying yes.
Problems right now.
Okay.
I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared.
Is it the eyes? Maybe it's just the eyes. I don't know.
I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die.
I mean, he has funny eyes, a different skin color. Whoa! Stroll. I like Stroll. Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally. All right.
Oh, this is bad.
Metaphorical
I didn't think
hiking.
you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay?
Whoa. Wasn't expected to turn events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? I know.
Here we go.
Be careful, our contact should be inside. We just have to find him. Huff, huff, you're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally? Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. I see. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Let's not lie to Stroll. Whoa. What's happening in there? This is big doors. Big castle. Big Shiroya. Oh shit, people are dead. Right into, okay. I'm getting some big Persona vibes. Oh shit.
There it is. That's a human.
What? Like metaphorically?
Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors. Oh. Damn it.
Oh, somebody. Damn, this is horrific. So many dead.
Oh.
Grius, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's no time to waste. If we look, we can find some that still draw breath. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we were too late, but there might be others. Let's keep searching.
Great find. Damn it.
Great find.
It's all clear.
Level 1.
Yep, we're safe here.
This is bad.
This is bad. Get back. We've got company.
What?
Egg? What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're gonna have to fight it. Wait, if it's human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this. All right. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum-bum. But look, we don't have stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? With two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment at the time of the attack. Okay, it's fucking same thing 3 times. Okay. All right. Squad battles. Press Y to engage a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press Y anytime, but if you use X attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with X to deplete the enemy's break gauge, then it appears next to them, stunning them.
Things will be fine.
Yay!
Let's take them all out.
We have the edge. Squad battles with stunned enemies. When engaging a squad battle against stunned enemy, one of the party member will perform an initial attack. In addition, the enemy's range at the start of the battle. Make sure to advantage of this. That was very loud. In squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapon, or press Y to use skills which consume MP. Performing an action will expend 1 turn icon seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. Okay, are they like communal? Can I use both turns on one person? On hard, enemies receive initial turn icon in most battles. Well, that sucks. I can't control Stroll.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Mage Fire. Use equipped igniter to deal damage weak magic fire damage to one enemy. All right. Homo Oppo.
Burn!
Cooked egg. Oh man. All right. Unscathed Triumph. What? What do you mean bonus mag? What's that? Magic points? Level up? Okay.
I think that's all. All right.
So no shuffle time? All right. Phew, we pulled through somehow. I mean, that was really easy. We're alive. That's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
It's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. We have the element of surprise. We can catch it off guard if you strike now, right? Yeah, sure. Sneak attacks on enemies. You managed to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using X as a chance to entire breakage with repeating for an instant stun. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
All right. How's that?
Yeah!
This could be our time. Let's go.
What if I keep hitting it in the overworld? Can I like whittle it down, or is it just to get the thing? All right, let's do an attack. I can't. X is attack. Really? X is attack. Enemy turn. All right. Do I get to hit a button to parry or what?
Tougher than I thought.
Still here?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Uh-oh.
Please.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Yeah, Stroll. What the fuck are you doing? You're letting the whole squad down. Okay. All right. So we definitely want to use magic a lot to kill it.
That settles that.
Okay.
Level 2. We gain one strength. That's it. So we gained 1 on strength no matter what, and then we get to pick what we put on for the other ones. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Raises item acquisition rate, etc. What do you mean, etc.? All right, luck.
That was the last of them.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Can I save it? No. Can I respec?
Look. Come on. This is our chance. Let's take them away.
Get in there. Finish him.
Burn to us.
Okay, Stroll, you're gonna run out of magic points, mate. What is the mag? Is that getting magic points back, MP?
I think we got.
What's mag? I'm so confused what mag is. Oh, we have Fairy Saber. It's a sword used by fairies for self-defense. It is too small for anyone else to wield. Gallica only. Gallica can fight? Alright, we don't have one yet. Alright, it'll explain mag to us later, maybe. Sebastian Wilson used to say, you should do pancakes meta pun because all of this is a meta joke for your life or something. It's like, who gives a shit vibes? Oh shit. Thank you, Automata, for the 79 months. Hey Joe, just wondering, but did you finish Twin Peaks already? I didn't know. I watched it for the first time last month, and as someone who already knew Deadly Premonition, Alan Wake, great streams by the way, I'm upset. Yep. Otherwise a great show though, insanely funny at times. We'll probably watch the 2017 season soon. Was that really back in 2017 when the new one came out? That feels like it was still really new to me. Holy shit. Fucking hell. Thank you, Dominic, for the bits as well. If you're getting Forspoken vibes from the pre-stream monetary filibuster, don't worry. You'll also get Forspoken vibes from the game itself. For example, if you combine all the characters in Metaphor, you get the same amount of personality as Frey in the Cuff. My vote is to save the ass mod. Holy. Thank you, Zulus, for the 14 months. I've never played a single Atlas game, but your Persona streams are 10 out of 10. Can't wait for this. Loves watching Atlas games, but not playing them. I thank you, Liquin, for the 27 months. Excited about this game. Haven't heard anything good about it. I'm sorry, Metaphor fans. It's not me. It's not me. It's chat on chat violence. I'm not doing shit.
Oh.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course, this is how it ends. Damn it all to bloody hell. Soldier appears to be dead. Oh, he's fucking dead. This feels more like a Final Fantasy game than a Persona game right now. Anyone else agree? This feels like straight out of like Final Fantasy VIII or something.
Run.
You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead.
No.
There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. The soldier's body is lying completely still.
No.
Damn it!
Ah, damn, Elda. I knew his fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault that a human appeared. You must know that surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Their breathing has stopped. Shit. If only we had a medicinal herb. Wait, is this the way?
Hold on.
Wait.
You
two. Perhaps you're searching for someone. That's right.
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
That cry, is that from the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of the tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Persona matters later. Rescuing any star takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Nope. Back inside here.
Great find. Keep
Medicine. Okay. If only someone around here needed it. Persona?
Let's push through.
Down.
We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
Now get ready.
Burn to ash!
I won't hold back. Fire!
Even easier than expected.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Okay, old coin. Oh shit, this is the way. No, go back. Favorite way to cook eggs? Scrambled. The roof is up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do, and I am a noble, in case you didn't catch on. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. Okay, this time?
Hey.
And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. There's no turning back. I won't let you die up there.
That's
I love
true,
you, Strahl.
but-
I can't just leave you to die up there. I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. Bro thinks he's the main character. Why is the texture so much better on our igniters than the guy that was in the recruitment center? Aren't they just the same thing? Damn, this is how he's coming out. Yeah, I'm coming out via metaphor streams. Yeah, I'm by now.
All right, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
What if I don't hit Y?
Let's settle this quick.
Everyone, go!
Burn to ash!
Stop using magic point.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Cat?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Come on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tooth?
I'm right here. This is our chance.
I'll give it my all.
Still up?
The power of one left!
Nice. Always come through.
Okay, you're stunned. Yeah, alright. Will 2 attacks be enough to kill the tooth? Oh, you're using magic. Never mind. Okay. Alright.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh, you're gonna cycle it. Okay. All into luck? All into luck. All into luck. Luck all the way.
Work of them. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Take takes over. Kill kills Joker. You can't say that? Oh, I'm sorry. Is chat backseating how I'm coming out as bi? Holy shit. Alright, I take it back.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Missed the barrel? Shit.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Let's push through. Okay, this could be our chance. All we've got.
Now get ready.
Tough
one out.
Not
Are you playing on Game Pass? No, I bought the game. I spent $100 and bought the game. Bum, 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 100. Yeah, 100 Canadian, yeah. Oh shit!
Let's give him a fight.
Did we get him? Yeah, we did.
The power of fire!
Streamer buys game off sale. I really fucked up not buying it when it was on the winter sale, yeah.
That was the last of them.
Magla pill. Is that like getting magic MP points back, maybe? Okay. Or does it increase your stats? Maybe it's like tabs from Chrono Trigger. Let's see. Magla pill. Restore. No, it's MP. Okay. Surely you can change Stroll's attack type in the settings somehow? Can you? I'm expecting that after this I'm going to be able to control the character. Apparently I missed the barrel. There you go. I'd like to save it before we go to the boss, but maybe it auto-saves or something?
What do you think?
This feeling, I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go.
Yep.
Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. Did you buy the Persona 5 DLC costume? I didn't buy any DLC. It seemed really overpriced to me for what you're getting. It's a weird face.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
Not as tremendous as these bits and subs. Thank you, I've received for the bits. I'm playing Witcher 3 for the first time. Really? Having extremely okay time, and after an incident about 8 hours in, I was wondering about your experience. How often did you kill the cats and dogs for raw meat? Be honest. Never. Never ever. I only killed things that were... You can kill cats in Witcher 3. I had enough food just from like wolves and stuff. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. Really? Huh. Rewrite the scripts? Yeah, I genuinely didn't know you could do that. Holy shit. Gourmet or whatever is the most important thing that you can get in that game. Although I think they nerfed it a little bit in the update, didn't they? But it's still really, really, really powerful. Thank you, Jamo211 for the bits. I like this game when I played it. I can't wait to realize how much my tastes are so unbelievably mid after watching this the stream. It's Jover. What? Why are you putting that evil on me? This design is, there's a lot going on here, huh? We got the vines with the apples, with the blades feet, like four legs here with some berries underneath them, with the exposed rib cage that also looks like an apple bursting out, with a pomegranate, with wings on the owl face, with more, like, what the fuck is this? This is a bizarre design. Thank you, Vortex PDX, for the 13 months as well. With spoiler, the game is one big metaphor. Fucking spoiled. Why are we even doing this now? And last for now is Omni42 for the 12 months, 1 year. Thank you very much. I played the demo for this ages ago, and no joke, all it made me do was think, oh yeah, I wanted to try Final Fantasy 16, and then went and played that instead. It is a very Final Fantasy 16 opening, isn't it? Yeah.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Look up Dutch painter Bosch. I haven't watched the Netflix show yet, so I don't want to. No, the Amazon Prime show yet, so I don't want to get spoiled. Sorry. Hair roll.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
Human. No, the mission depends on our survival. Homo Gorlio. Huh. Were the wolves homo too, or were I didn't notice the name. I'm guessing magic does more damage than just normal attacks.
Burn! Vile monster. You're mine. Burn to ash.
Cha-ching.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all!
I'm not going down like this.
I think we are. Someone said to press LB analyze.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
God damn it! I wish we could. Level 3. Okay, that's very Persona. Holy shit. Okay, I guess we just do a normal attack and see what happens. 1. All right. Cha-ching.
I can't give up now. How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost.
Alright, Stroll stocks are plummeting.
Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
This is it.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll!
It's Persona time.
Fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined.
Crown-twined.
Thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Holy sh... I feel like I saw this before. When did I see this before? Become human?
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Deals weak magic wind damage to one enemy. Weak HP recovery for one ally. Okay, I guess we're doing that.
Scour! All right, that did the trick.
Yay! My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of igniter. Resist. Uh-oh.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Your eyes are the same color. Oh no, one's a little bit lighter than the other one. Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent with weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half. Oh!
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Seeker!
No. Wait, what? Okay, I misunderstood something. All right.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
The legs have different weaknesses. Oh, this is very Final Fantasy VI. What the fuck? All right, what if I do wind on the leg?
Wind.
That's it. Stay on
It's okay.
Yay! What if I kill the leg?
Scour.
Come on. We're done. We've got to hit the other spots too.
by this power.
All right, the leg is dead. Okay. Oh, it didn't do damage to him though. I guess it's going to be worth it sometimes. Okay. Do I have to kill all the points or just the normal? I'm going to guess just the central one. All right.
Wind.
It seems to want me to do this. Let's do this.
Let's take Seeker. Scour. Let's push through.
Devour.
Wait, what? It's healing?
Oh no, Homo Corleo came around.
Eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
With what?
I won't hold back.
With wind?
Wind.
No, apparently not.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Okay, what if we just attack? Is attack stronger with the superpower that we're in? It is a little bit. Okay.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Have Galka knock down the apples to keep the foe from healing? Is this easy mode or what? What's this? Is this like using your gun in Expedition 33? Why is it even giving me a choice to say no here? Yeah, just do it. Yeah, whatever.
Leave it to me.
Yay!
Now it can't heal itself anymore.
Oh.
Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Why did I even bother attacking them?
Scour.
Nice.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Yeah.
Let's go. Wind.
What does front one mean?
Seeker.
Okay, I don't know if we need to heal. Let's just keep attacking and see what happens. I think we're fine. I feel like backseating, but I will not. Bless you, Chatter. Bless you.
I won't hold back.
Gotta heal up quick.
A tough one.
Watch out. You're
Can't
barely
give up
holding
now.
it together.
I can
All
still
right.
fight.
Do we risk it? Do we risk it? Is this gonna win?
Quick.
Do we do it?
Wind.
Yeah. Wind. Oh wow, that's a lot of XP. What's AXP? XP, AXP, Ally XP? Mag? Gorleo's apple.
Okay.
Oh, that's the AXP. What's that then? Affinity something?
I feel stronger.
Asona? All right, luck is working out well for us. All luck. Wait, does luck make it so you dodge? Raise hit, evasion, escape success. No, that's agility. I'm going all luck. I don't give a fuck.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue.
I feel like Greg could have read this.
What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used?
I don't know.
You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
When does Stroll do it?
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive.
Let's see Stroll's card. Nice.
I'll be damned.
Let's see Stroll's persona.
Someone actually survived.
Oh, this is a different person than the one down there. Okay.
That voice. Grius!
Yay!
Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
It's Grius!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him.
Grius, were you just the monster we killed? Where did you come from?
The smell of blood
it's
will
still
draw
there.
out the
Never
beasts.
mind.
Let's not hang about.
Yeah.
The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
Word choice, Gallica? Gallica, word choice?
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
Oh.
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Okay.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Very Sleeping Beauty. Who's
Who's Luis?
Yeah, see his portrait looks kind of odd to me. Is there something about the eyes or the hair? Something about the shading is a little different in some parts of it. I'm sorry if you don't see it. It's just his portrait looks just a little strange compared to everyone else's. Maybe it's just the eyes?
Is that a real question? About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius.
Ender?
Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere.
Am I not supposed to know how they know it was him? Or are they just assuming... So they know it was him that cursed the prince, but they couldn't prove it. So they're just assuming that he's the one that killed the king? Or... sorry, I know the tone of my voice. I'm not criticizing. I'm just thinking out loud. Like, I'm worried I missed something.
Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place.
He gets me, yeah.
When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly.
Rebel.
Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
Okay, what's his tax policy though? Because maybe we should just let him roll. Like, I don't know. Like, status quo seems pretty fucking bad to me. A lot of racism running rampant in the streets. Like, maybe this is a good thing.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
Oh, Stroll, you're back.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Because I'm a noble.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him.
And I'm not out, because I didn't hear no bell. Sorry. Thank you, Sif_LK for the 5 months. Hi, so can I get a Joms? Joms. Thank you, Alizon IRL for the 8 months too with Good Boy Gatsby. Is this when he ate the pizza? Not Good Boy. No. And thank you, Emily Rosewood for the 5 months too. My headcanon for this game is that all the narration that Greg Chun does is actually Date explaining the story of the game to Mizuki, and she just she just does not care even a little bit. That's funny.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
Because I'm a noble.
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I was expelled because of you.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
Can't wait to... The twist is that he's not a noble anymore because his house was destroyed, and that's the fight he ran away from, but he's never running away from a fight ever again.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man.
What?
Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Quest start. Operation Save the Prince from Death's Curse. Save the Prince from his curse and defeat Louis Guiabern, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Did he though? Deadline unknown. Rank 7. Oh, okay. All right. So there's more pressing quests later. Interesting.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route.
Do you think that the writing in these games could be improved if the writers gave them 5 interests instead of 1, and then every single time that they had to... No, let's go with 6. And every single time that they had to write a line of dialogue, they just roll the dice and that's what the interest is going to be in that line that time? I feel like just that alone would just add more variety. Just like, oh, okay, this time it's going to be how much he likes eating stew. All right, this time it's noble again. Oh, this time it's he likes sharpening his sword between men. Just I don't know, like, everything's noble, man. We've heard this guy have like 20 lines of dialogue, and I'm already tired of his nobility bullshit.
We'll cut through the abandoned mine.
I like him as a character though, like how he carries himself, but that's annoying.
For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light.
I won't run away because I like to stew. I like to stew in the combat. There you go, done.
I'm counting on you.
Metaphor fixes. New ally, Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally, and he's just never gonna shut the fuck up about all the battles that he's been in.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
Ooh.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Fuck all, lad.
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
How'd you lose your eye? Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
I want to go to...
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior.
Oh god, is he the Trudeau of this game? Are we gonna wipe out this guy at the beginning and then suddenly it's gonna be like, no, there was a mastermind behind him, and then we're gonna have like 7 fucking stages of less interesting shit before we finally get to the end?
The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the 3 of us alone are supposed to stop him?
Yeah, arrow to the head, yeah, why not?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Humans hate fire, it's true, yeah. Alright. Gold beetle. There's an insect emitting strange light. I obtained a gold beetle with a key next to it. This does not look very good. Sorry, chat. Sorry, I don't mean to be critical, but like I just have to. This does not look very good. This looks like a Pokemon game right now. This does not look very good. When did this come out? I don't care about graphics. I care a little bit about graphics. I care about graphics when it has high graphics pricing. Maybe the game's huge though. Like who knows? I fucking hate these games. Holy shit. Chat, what's your problem? Thank you, Neura Kim, for the 2 months. I'm Meta. I'm resubscribio now. Thank you very much, Neura Kim. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Thank you very much. And thank you, A2H Live, for the 3 months as well. Hello, I'm Mid now. I'm ReFantazio. Wow, the Henry meme is just, it keeps going. Thank you, Low Poly Zoe, for the 100 bits. Yeah, Low Poly right here. Hi, Joe. It was my birthday yesterday. Happy birthday. My manager canceled my birthday leave yesterday. Also funny to see how opinions on Metaphor have swung from better than every persona to cushioning it with it's just mid, don't get your hopes up. I'm curious to know if this is because of what happened in Persona 3 or if it's because Expedition 33 changed things forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. That's what I would like to know. Thank you, Rigatoni Show, for the bits too. What's up, my Elda? Or as Joe would say, Eldar. Oh no, secretly an elf? The Resants are not elves, we're secretly the elf? It's probably both. Thank you, Monkey Coffee, for the 36 months. 3 years of Monkey Coffee. The Eiffel Tower looks funny. Alright, let's continue. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you use. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? I don't know. No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with all the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I'd known that, if only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both. Let's get some rest. Is it just because we're an Elda, or is it because we're special? I'm going to assume that everyone else is going to get this ability. Okay, I don't want to do all this reading. Let's continue. Well, I do want to do all the reading, I just don't want to do it right now. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you? Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. Do you agree that society went downhill once we got automated machines that make it very difficult to get a hold of the actual person in the company? I actually got a hold of a person at a company recently, and they told me that I wasn't allowed to pay a bill over the phone. I had to go online. And I was like, no, that's not true. And he was like, yeah, it's always been that way. I'm like, it hasn't. That was fun. What was the power in you? I want to agree to do something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take a rest of the day off. Haha. I want to talk some more. Sure, if you want, but let's take a break eventually, okay? I want to learn about the power.
Got it.
It's getting late. We'll talk details tomorrow. What? We have more a few stories to swap. I'd like to hear how this anthem is faring myself, but as it stands, I'm in need of some start. No? Okay. All right. Sure, why not? All right, let's get some rest. Good, I'm pooped. Greg takes us home. Greg is not taking us home.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed. I'm not tired, I know.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice.
I don't mean to have contempt for the genre, but I don't think I can play an JRPG normally after playing Expedition 33. Can we just, can someone take a screenshot of this and post it in Dragon's Den with an @ to Kusoro?
It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't really mind.
Oh, shit! Fuck! Sorry. I didn't mean to... Okay, so sometimes choices are gonna show up. Okay, alright. Your hair is a different color.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
No, you shouldn't do that.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames.
If you have trouble sleeping at night, using insomnia to catch up on reading is a really bad idea. You should try and have good sleep hygiene, and part of having good sleep hygiene, I know it's a fucking cursed phrase, I know, I'm sorry, is that you have to build up association that bed is for sleeping. You know, like, so if you try to sleep and you can't, if like usually you're sleeping 10 minutes, if it's like 15 minutes, don't just lay in bed like scrolling on your phone, don't lay in bed listening to music, don't lay in bed reading. Get out of bed and go do that somewhere else, and then come back and reset and try again. You can lay in bed and read when it's not time for sleeping, I think. If it's not sleep time, I don't think you build the association up, but yeah, you shouldn't do this. I don't know why I said that, I'm sorry. Just the dad mode comes out sometimes.
But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
Oh, he's sleepy. Don't lay in bed watching a
Good
stream.
night.
Hey you, get the fuck up right now. Separate sex bed? I just don't have sex. Velvet room?
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
No! No! Fuck off! No.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it Akademeia.
Thank you for bringing up Utopia by Thomas More at the beginning of Stream Chatter, because like I might not have laughed at this if you hadn't clocked that for me. Fucking hell.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
Interesting.
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
Sure, why not? What kind of alliance? This is way over my head. This is way over my head.
This is way over my head.
Understandable. But suffice it to say, I'm sure it will prove beneficial to you.
Oh, Greg's hot.
There must be more you wish to know.
More?
For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to.
More is hot too.
I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Okay, so that's the AXP. All right, archetypes, cool.
Archetypes?
Yep. Yep.
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect.
Yeah. They also only have one interest and they talk about it incessantly.
Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals.
I'm annoyed that this is so much like Persona, yet it's not called Persona. But then I'm annoyed at myself because then I say, well, who gives a shit? They're allowed to make another game with the same sort of structure and stuff, but it's so different that they still named it something else. But for some reason, I'm annoyed about it, and I don't think I have any right to be annoyed about it. It's just kind of bothering me. I don't know why. I guess I have to get over it.
I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Why does it bother you? Because I feel like it should just be called Persona 6. But like, I want to be really clear. I don't think I'm right to be annoyed by this. I think this is a me problem. But yeah, I just want to, you know, voice where I am at out loud as I go. Okay, so will you take my hand in friendship? Yeah, sure.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's
Rank
see what manner of story you'll weave.
Okay, see what I mean? Okay, new Seeker archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Akademeia. The Seeker, bright-eyed student? What's that? Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Akademeia. Okay. What's that? Say the line. I didn't know there was gonna be this in this. Society slaps the table. I want to live in the world you live in, pancakes. Clearly, to live in such a utopia, you must have been friends with the legally distinct Thomas More to think so highly of the world. I don't know. I need to fucking get prepared now. I wasn't fucking... I don't know. I sense a heroic embodiment of the seeker from More. Followers. More is first to your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you go closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. Okay, so there's going to be more of them.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
He must be getting kind of right.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Never see it.
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path.
Siri, tell me something about Thomas More, the one that wrote Utopia.
According to Pressbooks.pub, Sir Thomas More was the first person to use the term utopia, describing an ideal, imaginary world in his most famous work of fiction. His book describes a complex community on an island, in which people share a common culture and way of life. 16th century dreams. Thomas More.
I thought More had 2 O's in it, not 1. Am I thinking of the wrong Thomas More? This is the Henry VIII one, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I thought there was 2 O's in his last name. He was an avid advocate for burning people at stake for heresy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I learned about this in school. There's a cool line in the Tudors when he starts burning people, and the king is kind of upset about it, and he's like, yeah, don't worry, we did them by the book. They were well done, and the king is like, well done, like they were cooked well done or whatever. He's upset. Yeah. That was a pretty good show. I think the last season wasn't that great, though.
Sounded like superstition to me. But everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable.
I thought he had 2 O's in his last name. What the fuck?
Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special.
Yeah, we'll all be able to do it soon. Don't worry about it.
Don't forget. One wrong move, and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
Once we get the case.
Once we get back to the capital, can we go wherever we want afterwards? Are we not going to tell the metaphor men about we went into a room and spoke to someone in the library that is clearly locked up in a magical room in the tower that we're gonna open at some point? Like what would this road should take us to the Grand Trad?
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
This place here.
Let's see.
Stop.
This is another board for it. No intention of going back. Well, I do.
Stop.
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 Hold on.
Why don't we just go straight there? Are we stupid?
That's it.
I want you to know the way. I want you to know the way well, lad, but never pass on an opportunity to reassess it. Oh, okay.
This place here.
Here's where we are now. Let's see.
So we're on now. We can't really waste any time.
This.
All right. North Mines are full of common path. We go through them in first.
Don't let your
We're going through the North Mines. Are you ready? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus on making it to the royal capital. Okay. Thank you, Thaddeus Ex Machina, for the 14 months. Hey Joe, Drakengard 3 fan here. Just want to let you know that not only have I played, I can confirm that by the time it's hard to stream, the sunk cost fallacy should be enough to get you across the finish line. Overall, though, I loved it, and it had a lot of unique and novel experiences for me. It's my favorite bad game. Really? That's cool. Is the combat enjoyable or no? Is this game more good than you expected so far? It's a little bit better than I expected, actually, yeah. Thank you, Retinas, my Retinas, for giving a sub to Excellent. How'd you find that person? Excellent. An excellent resub, thank you. Are you taking your break soon? I've DM'd you a thing that might be relevant for stream. Is it? I'm not, like, I'm behind on my DMs right now. Like, I guess I could check it. I'm gonna break in about like 10 minutes or so. Thank you, Sebastian Phillipson, for the bits. Excellent. The royal funeral's coming up. All the guards are probably on their toes. Oh, it was when we were on break last time. Okay, I understand. Okay, I get it. I get it. I wasn't here for the bit, so yeah, sorry, my bad. And last one for now is Last Isis for 55 months. To celebrate the new Persona streams, I wanted to take this time to appreciate how far you've come. Streams were rough when you started almost a decade ago, but over time you made so many improvements to the point the experience feels overhauled. You can make each stream feel different over so many light years while maintaining the same procedurally generated formula, and the Hello Mouse Games multiplayer patch was a welcome addition. Sumari, if No Man's Sky was a video game, it would be you. I'm so impressed right now.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Oh, they weren't ready for the camera to start rolling there. The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
What's the matter? I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel being watched. Is it by some girl with a flat ass?
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be, sorry. I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget, I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look up in the air! That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. Editor's note, corvo means crow. So what now? Like, we need another addition to our list of problems? Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess, you can move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me? Come on, I have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Forward.
What are you doing? That's the opposite direction where we should be going. Yeah, but last time it played a cutscene and we were fine. Okay. Oh, no.
Stop!
Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos, the beast hunting packs arisen. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them a chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Really? You still don't get it. So be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention, as this subject affords few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes, because this is your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it.
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed, you slipped out of Death's grip at the fort, so this should be hardly a challenge. Press LT to activate face sight and identify the enemy's strength via their color. Oh shit! It's Nasu Slop. The lower level enemies will go blue! Yeah, enemies with the same level will glow yellow, and higher level enemies will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy and see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple X attack. In addition, being attacked in the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. Do we get XP? If you press LB while the cursor is over an enemy, you will knock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
All right.
Understood? Now try it for yourself, lad.
There they are.
Come on! All right, how's that? Push through! Come on!
Oh shit! Oh, damn. Okay. It's like Mario RPG. Okay.
Hold on.
What is this music? Donkey Kong music? Oh, that's right. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn even if you let it for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press Y to initiate squad battle against the enemy in the field. If you use Y to initiate squad battle on the enemy after depleting its breakage with X attacks, the battle starts to great advantage. Yeah, we know. However, if you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced into battle where the enemy is at advantage. Survey the situation, use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with X attacks to stun them first, or jump directly to strategic squad battle using Y. Face out will help you determine your battle approach to stay out of the enemy's reach. Use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon. Dungeon?
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case.
These sorts of monsters as your enemy. It'll do you good to practice fighting.
Alright, how's that?
Oh, sh! Oh, we did it.
Out. Let's go. This is our chance.
Retrying a battle. If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart from the beginning by pressing L. Really? Pressing RT assist will automatically move the cursor to enemies with weakness, a skill you have.
We need to figure out their affinities first.
Oh. Wait, what? I don't have fire anymore?
Hold on.
Oh. Really? Okay, well, there's no way a bird is going to be weak to wind.
Wind! A tough one. There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think we're in the clear.
I broke the igniter. Oh, did I really? I thought I still had the igniter and I could still use it. Okay. Did we break it when we took out our heart?
Incoming.
Oh, I hit the button at the wrong time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's really matters. Phantom Dance. Enemy ambush squad battles. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced in a squad battle that begins the enemy's turn, which is dangerous.
Seeker! Scour!
Still standing.
Alright, victory is ours.
Can I use my heal out of combat? Oh, we can't even use yours. 4 people in a party. That's interesting. Okay, so chase support. Hero passive. Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. The fuck does that mean?
Let's push through, Dad!
That was brilliant.
We made short work of them.
Okay, we did that.
We have the edge.
I'll give it my all.
Now get ready.
Nice. Let's just do normal attacks. We should be fine. No, we're not fine. We're not fine at all.
Let's wrap this up.
Oh, we are fine?
Always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Take this. Some battles are hardly a feat.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Luck early, luck often.
What is it?
Haven't seen you lot around these spots before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Oh hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a desert place like this, but I just feel like I'm being followed. Us too. What are you doing in such a remote place? Well, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I've a regular nearby. Oh, a regular person you sell to. So I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? It's me. My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? buy, sell, listen, fight the merchant. In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip, but plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. When that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. It chills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip, plenty of rumors lately about a beast from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. I've heard of monsters that are running amok lately. Okay, same thing. Okay, bye. Alright, medicinal herb, medicine, revival medicine. I don't know how important money is, so we're not going to bother. Oh, you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in the woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for today, though. I'll put it until the beast settled. I'll stay put until the beast settled down. You find something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me.
Alright, how's that?
Oh wow, we got a stealth there.
Still here?
Oh, we're gonna take some damage.
Time to end this!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Grius.
A tough one.
Take this! One remains.
Follow your example.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Trivial.
Grius, your attack power's down!
Still standing.
Your attack power's down!
Okay, so we should use magic there to get that through without them attacking back. Yeah, we would have gotten more bonuses for it and everything. Yeah, what's mag? I still don't know what mag is.
That should do it.
Hey Joe, is this game as boring to play as it looks? It's not too bad. I think that it's really quick. You have to remember the last JRPG that I played was like launch title Yeek, and launch title Yeek was really drawn out. So it's just nice that we've like fought like 25 battles in the same amount of time that it's taken for one in Yeek. So.
On your guard. Let's give him a fight.
Not
It's
bad, if I say
magic.
so myself.
Thank you, Jamo211, for giving us up to Metaphor Sucks Arse.
Take this! Still standing.
Thank you, Jamo, and thank you to Violet Pop 21 for the bits. Hey Joe, as a former lurker now due to this message for this channel, I know that reading out bits and subs slows down the game, but to make a case, I think we get a lot of really good anecdotes and talks with chat from these types of messages. I watch more for the back and forth between you and chat than the game itself, so I'm extremely biased in this, but I feel like reacting to the game will always be there, but the connection in the chat can be lost with a slippery slope. Even the chat can be a bit toxic sometimes. I'll watch either way though. I love the streams and sorry if this was overstepping. Oh, it's not overstepping at all, yeah. In the I would like to have both, but I just don't know how to do it. I don't know how to balance it well. Like this message came in 2 hours ago, so trying to read them when there's a message means that I'm 2 hours behind bits and subs today, even though I spent an hour reading them out and nothing else earlier in the stream. So I know today is an exceptional case, but yeah, it's easier when I know the game. Like if we were streaming Hunt Showdown and I know that at some point I'm going to be like between games and I can read them like that, or when there's a downtime after killing a boss in Spanishing. But like when it's a game I don't know, like I have no idea. I might start saying thank you to people, and then suddenly I'm in the middle of like a main story plot and I'm like, oh shit. So yeah, I don't know what to do. I do think that like today's, when we get like a stream opening like today, it's really bad for stream momentum, really bad for stream morale. And it can leave a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths that we spend so much time just not playing the game. Especially when a lot of people are really excited for it.
This battle's out.
I'm gonna win this.
How do you feel about the real-time action turn-based hybrid? Apparently the turn-based combat was originally totally optional. The players treated it like a fail state, so they tried to force you to use against yellow red enemies. Oh really?
Only one left.
Huh, that surprises me.
Clear.
Take this!
I'm digging it right now, but I don't know if I'm going to be digging it after 10 more hours of it. It's fast, and I like that.
Even easier than expected. Okay. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Our usual tactics should work.
Oh shit, I hit Y too early. God damn
I
it.
won't hold back. Wind.
Take this! Still standing.
Why not try saving bits and subs at the end of the stream? Because it would be less money. For sure. Like people, like an appeal of saying the bits and messages that it's going to be read in some amount of like appropriate time, right? All right, we got it. And I also like the back and forth.
That was the last of them.
Kind of, I mean, like deprioritizing like what I enjoy about the streams here a little bit, to be honest. But like, yeah, I don't know. Would you consider doing just chatting streams? Maybe once a week you react to fan art, react to sub messages, and talk to chat so you can focus on the game and other streams? I don't think that's what people want. I think people want both. Just maybe not as much as it was at the beginning of stream today.
They're down. Now's our chance.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Let's give him a fight.
Attack.
Hey, what was that, Prius?
Whoa! How'd you miss? Wait, what?
Can anyone heal him?
Wait, wasn't it a? What? Did we not get an ambush? I thought he was stunned.
Still up?
Take this. Well, that about does it.
It's because he missed? Oh, well that fucking sucks. I wonder if magic can never miss. Hold, the air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? Alright, so hit rate is the most important skill in the game. Okay, stat in the game. We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that monsters are least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself, or would you rather we come at you? Urk soldier! Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? Wait, aren't you the same as us? The bastard lives long enough. Kill him quick. Oh, you think we're a traitor? Harold!
It appears we must do this.
Uh-oh.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
I'll use my archetype.
What is that? Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter.
Take this.
Use your eyes.
Gotta aim better
Got
than
no
that.
mercy for you.
Pancakes is being targeted.
Coming at us.
Press B to guard, which consumes 1 turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from getting turns too. Oh, that's good.
What's that?
Okay.
I think something's coming.
So we should probably attack, right, and kill him as fast as we possibly can?
Maybe not.
Freezing!
What a joke.
What was that,
Dude!
Prius?
Fuck!
Watch out! You're
Coming
barely
at
holding
us.
it
He's
together.
dead. Utilizing formations effectively. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. But they can still use magic, I'm guessing. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned up and down to move the party members between rows. Does it take a turn? I wonder.
You're barely holding it together. You gotta heal up quick.
Take this.
Get ready.
Hold still. Hold still.
Hold still.
Come forth, royal soul! Wind! A tough one.
Still standing.
Let's do this.
Damn you.
Coming at us.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch
Alright, we
out!
should probably guard again.
Take this.
It's our turn now. Here they come.
I won't hold back!
When he's knocked down, does that mean it's some sort of weakness, or is it just because we hit them hard enough that we knocked them down?
Use your
Gotta aim
eyes.
better than that.
Still here?
It's our turn now. Hold still. Coming at
Still
us.
fight!
Together.
Take this. Go on. Finish the job.
You gotta heal up quick.
Still difficult to hear you when the character's talking and the music is swelling. Should I turn down a little bit then? Usually if anyone says that it's too loud, it's usually too loud. Let me turn it down to like minus 28 then, just a little bit. See if that's different. Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived. No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How could they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. I literally can't hear the game anymore.
All right.
You must have hit mute on your browser. Here we are. You look so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear the miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
I'll help you trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? Chat's vaccine was wrong. You can't miss a stunned enemy, if I remember correctly. Didn't I miss a stunned enemy, though? You're not wrong there. It was stunned from the ambush, and then it missed, and then he got it a couple turns, right? You're not wrong there. Make preparations. You must be quick about it.
So?
Oh, shit. What are we doing?
Hold on.
Which way do you think you're going? The tunnel is this way. The sooner we go, the quicker we get out. Oh, this wasn't even the pass. This was like the intro before we get into the pass. Oh, shit. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow, we've already been being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. Is Baldur still here? Baldur, should I turn it back up to what it was? Should I turn sound effects down? Is it the sound effects that are the problem, or what? Like, I can turn sound effects down a little bit. Right, yeah, we're gonna take break, yeah. And I can turn it down a little bit. We'll turn it up a little bit to back where it was. It was okay before. A couple of people, it wasn't just one person, a couple of people were saying that they couldn't hear me when the music gets really, really loud, the sound effects are really, really loud. So it's just my imagination. I think we were being followed this whole time. But like we said, something's off. And that human came out of nowhere, wiped out all soldiers to the last. And again, maybe they didn't come out of nowhere, but if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Uh-oh, the human killed them all. Alright, let's save. I think the battle voice lines are tied to voice volume, and those are a problem, to be honest. So the voices are too loud in combat, but they're too quiet outside of combat. Oh, fucking hell, I hate audio bullshit. Not much you can do about that. I could just not talk when anyone's talking in combat, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, I turned the sound effects down a little bit, and I turned it back up to the original volume that it was. So the music and the voices should be the same as they were before, if you were worried about not being able to hear the music. Don't you have that audio mixing feature that makes it so if you're talking, the game is more quiet? No? I don't have that. I have no idea how to set that up. I wouldn't want to set that up either, actually. I'd rather people can still hear the game at a decent volume. You didn't ambush there, so it didn't stun. Chat misunderstood and thought you were confused about missing or losing turns. You can't miss stun enemies. I thought I did stun. I got the the stun animation with his eyes showing up. Did I not, or is that different? Maybe I misunderstood. I thought I got a stun. An enemy can rarely recover from stun after being hit. Oh, so was it an ambush then? The stun wears off after a few turns? Yeah, but usually it's when they take a turn that it wears off, right? Okay, so there are a bunch of people saying different things. There's people saying that it wasn't an ambush, so he wasn't stunned. There are people saying that the stun went away because I hit the enemy, and there's a chance every single time you hit them that there's a low chance that the stun wears off. There's other people saying that turns are affected, that the stun wore off, and he just had a turn early, I guess. There's other people that are saying that it's because Greaves missed that the stun wore off. I have no idea what's correct. I guess we'll just play more and we'll see. Maybe some metaphor expert will be able to look at the VOD and tell us, and we'll find out what happens. Thank you, Simple from Jazz, for the bits. You can really tell this game started development before Detroit became human. Did it really? It probably did, didn't it? Holy shit. Thank you, Blue Gamer, for the 4 months as well. 1 hour ago, I want Stroll and Pancakes to do yaoi things to each other. That was the vibe, wasn't it? But then it kind of went away. I don't know what's going on now. Should we face toward the camera like there? Yeah. I'm not just Persona's biggest fan, I'm also a metaphor expert. It was the enemy getting unstunned from getting hit. You did the ambush? Okay. So there's a random chance that when you hit an enemy, they can get unstunned. That, right now, is extremely questionable in a turn-based system that you're supposed to like make decisions based on the information that you're getting. I don't like that, but maybe it's meant to be fun and dynamic, and maybe it'll be good when it happens to you or whatever. Like I don't know. It's a high chance, really, because like we had already like cycled enemies down with that like many battles before, and it finally only happened. It feels like it's a below 10% chance right now. Man, this audio balancing is hellish to me. Are you having trouble understanding me right now? It seems you skimmed the tutorial, but pressing down while controller Pancakes does things. What? In combat? What does it do in combat? In battle? Okay, we'll check it out when next time we're in battle. We'll hit down. It changes row. Oh, sorry. No, I didn't skim the tutorial. I read it. I just didn't want to do it. I don't give a shit. Like I'm not changing characters' rows. We're front row gamers. We're gonna stay in the front row. Yeah, like a Chad. I've never used the back row in my life in one of these games. Absolutely. I didn't ignore it because I didn't understand it. I ignored it because I didn't want to do it. Yeah, sorry. Maybe there's going to be some like white mage equivalent like Rosa that we get later that's probably good to put in the back row. I don't fucking know. I'm assuming that we're going to gain control of everyone in the party soon. If we don't, then that's going to be really questionable that they like was this game in development for so long that they thought Persona 3 had a good combat system, like the base Persona 3, and they just made it like that you can only control the main guy? Rosa Final Fantasy 4, sorry. Think you're hanging wide for the bits? If Hulkenberg doesn't say Hulkenberg Smash, then what's the point? So true. Thank you, Elden Feepix for 77 months as well. Fly me to the moon and let me play with Louis's hair. Louise's, right? Louise? No, Louis? Louise? One of those. I feel like I'm just saying the same thing over and over and over again. He is kind of gross. Thank you, Mr. Roku, for the 37 months. 37 months, just time for Metaphor. Hope the game and community treats you well, Joe. It's been pretty good so far. There have been a couple of people that have been, you know, doing the whole sensitive, I must push back on every single criticism, but I'm just ignoring them, so it's fine. And they've been, like, in the very, very much minority, so it's okay. Thank you, Moving Autumn, for the 100 bits. Igor had a long nose. Guess what's long about more? This was my first Persona game and I loved it. I'm probably gonna only watch the first stream since I'm gonna save these VODs to watch during my flights and trains to Iceland to see the solar eclipse. First time traveling far abroad. Oh, good luck with that. That sounds like an awesome time. We saw a total eclipse here a couple of years ago and it was amazing. Absolutely amazing. It was really worth it. I thought we were only gonna get like a second of totality because we were right on the edge of totality, but we actually got like almost like half a minute or something. It was really, really cool. Like, it was really, really worth it. We have to walk really, really far to see it. Thank you, Helmuk, for the 4 months. Thank you very much. The kids still talk about it. And they had McDonald's that day, and they say that the eclipse was way better. How long are we going for today? Another 2 hours when I get back. So we're going to finish saying thank you, then take a break, and then we're going to come back. And we're going to finish it like about an hour and 50 minutes from now. Thank you, Helmuk, again, for the 4 months. Thank you, Harry White, for getting a sub to August Kanzer. Is this Evil August? August Kanzer? Not sure. One of those. Evil August goes hard though. Thank you, Rodney, for the bits. My anime marble is decided by chat. Takopi's original sin, bring some tissues if it wins. Oh yeah, what for? That's kind of anime, huh? Okay. All right. Put it on the list. We have to read like fucking like 50 marbles at this point. Thank you, Message Effect from DBDTFT. This game shits on all Persona games combined, to be honest. Do you think so? It's probably gotten the strongest opening of all of them so far, but I do feel like it's still dragging when it comes to like, here's 10 seconds of you being able to move the character. Oh, now we're in a cutscene. Oh, here's 10 more seconds. Oh, now we're in a cinematic. Oh, here's 10 seconds. Now we're in a conversation. Here's another tutorial. Here's a tutorial again. But hopefully that eases up as it goes on. Yeah. The modern ones, at least. Ooh, the old Personas are the best ones. And the last two on my list, we finally got to the end, are Teddy Roosevelt and Apollo Fiery. Fire and Ice. Teddy Roosevelt says, with 58 months, I don't know anything about this game, but if you can't be gay with Strahl, then I'm out. Judging by the track record, I'm going to unfortunately guess that you cannot be gay in this game with anyone, never mind with Strahl, but we'll see. We'll see. Thank you, Apollo Fiery, for the 100 bits. Hey Joe, why are we playing Metaphor? We could be playing Persona dancing games. They have better story, writing, graphics, art, gameplay, combat, animation, music, sound, characters, voice acting, social and costumes, DLC, accessibility than Metaphor. That's true, but they have lower viewership, and that's all I care about apparently. Anyway, sorry. Maybe one day we'll do it. Anyway, you're back. A couple minutes. It's not gonna be a full break. I'm just gonna use the bathroom and refill my water bottle.
I miss when this composer made real music, like Persona OST.
Okay, so this feels like a setup, like a Persona Mind Dungeon right now, where we're going into it. Am I picking up what Ian's putting down, or no? We're gonna come out and get some stuff. Just passing through. Of course, indeed, the shortest route to get to the other side of the mountains. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One was an old friend of mine. I saw the stones he digs out. But enough of that. Surely we met for a reason. So if there's anything you need, allow me to accommodate you. I'm having a protein bar and orange juice, by the way, chat. I didn't have it for breakfast this morning, so I'm having it late today. Okay, I don't want any of this shit. Can I sell stuff? Oh, is this, I'm gonna guess that I can safely just hit sell all here, and that'll be fine, right? And thank you to Fatman Loki for the 54 months as well. I'm gonna miss this, the Najib Metaphor guy. He'll come back after this is over, don't worry. Oh, that was a lot of money. Okay. used to be quite busting the hub of those curious get close. Of course, I made a fortune these days and lucky to get a loose change. Looks of it, the veins were far from depleted, so why did the Sanctus Church order the mine's closure? Because there was a human that came out inside, I'm gonna guess. Save it again.
Wait a second.
Wait, there's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right? Oh, sounds like there won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go.
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Not really understanding the pursuers, to be honest, but okay. Nord Mines.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts luring you through the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. How did you get in front of us? I guess we slept. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back right now. It's so easy, the entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We are forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are let no one escape. What? Well, it appears we stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. What's going on? Here they come. Stop them here and now. Dude. If we turn back, we walk into an ambush. We gotta break their line by charging to the front. Okay, let's do it.
I can't believe this.
Great moves back there.
Oh, okay.
Stop right there. They saw us. What are you doing?
I can't believe this.
Man, I misread this situation so bad. Over there, someone's collapsed. Oh no. Injured miner.
Hey, are you alright?
When is the goat gonna appear and we're gonna put up the loser flags?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
He's dead.
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
Really?
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Stop right there.
What are you doing?
Watch out! We've been spotted!
I can't believe this.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Was there a delay on the sound there? What?
No way.
Isn't that... Just as I thought, it makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Where did my path go?
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
Okay, why?
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's god is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
Okay, hold up. Let him cook. Hold on.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
Dude talks with his teeth permanently clenched.
They aren't the first.
Oh, not now.
The soldiers cry for reinforcements. The villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
Uh-oh. Is it archetype time for Strahl?
7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June, a village in the Northern Hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Okay, it was Flames Day, though, so, I mean... what else are they supposed to...
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
This is cool.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger.
Oh, it's over already. Let them talk in the bird.
You left one survivor.
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Wait, hopeless?
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn.
Scorn.
If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Is it a microphone? What?
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
Bitch, we don't even know how to use ours!
I don't know what you think you're doing,
Nice lollipop.
but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
True color.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Diagonal slash deals weak physical damage to one enemy. Surely we kill the guys before the big guy, right? Yeah, probably.
Hack and slash. Don't
Wait,
resist low life.
didn't the merchant have like a sword to? Was he knocked away when we did that? I guess so. I missed it. I'm sorry.
Wind. A tough one.
Die!
So we can control a character once they awaken to their archetype. Interesting. I wonder what they could mean by that.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
You gotta aim better than that.
It's okay.
What?
Let's go.
It's his moment.
Scour.
Why do you struggle?
Die! Die!
Take this!
Warrior. Hack and slash.
Let's stay calm.
Oh wow, strong.
Wind.
Die!
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
Die!
Oh, he's dumb. Okay, that's good.
You're barely holding together! You gotta heal up quick!
I call upon royal power within.
I won't hold back.
Die!
Take this!
I shall vanquish evil.
What?
Scour.
Focus!
Die! Die!
EO.
Warrior. Not done yet. Let's go.
Here!
Ah, do it.
Wind. Still here?
Die! 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 You!
Is everyone okay?
I can't
You
give
gotta
up
heal
now.
up!
Die!
I'm weather
Badly
worse.
wounded! Don't push
Take
yourself
this!
so hard!
Luis!
Was that like a desperation attack with 1 HP? Like, or could I have killed him faster for that?
That'll do.
Oh wow, big level up.
Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside.
Got some carbon plating in the background there. Hey, biotic heads know?
Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more.
So there's been multiple years, at least 7 of them intentionally letting humans wipe out settlements in order to make the current ruler incompetent so someone else can take over? What's the plan, Luis?
Please, let me join your cause.
To curry flavor? Oh, that's pretty good. Good plan.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
Yay! We're all friends now.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us. We're brothers in arms. We're brothers in arms.
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
We're brothers.
Brothers in...
My brothers.
Yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor.
Welcome to the top 10,
Now,
Reese. We need
onward.
7 more.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior.
Warrior.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
And Sai slaps the table. I don't know. Actually, watch streamer. I don't know what to. I don't know what to do. What do you? We're brothers in arms. There's more to this. What do you mean? There's more to this? He's washed in unk. The way it took you so long to get here, Waffles. You must have taken a long stroll before you went to the office. You must have been friends with someone named Stroll in order to take so long to get here. The way I can read your name, whether it's upside down or right side up, you must have been friends with Leon in order for you to be able to write your name with such precision that it can be read whether it's upside down or right side up. I don't fucking know. Like, warrior archetype. Oh, it's over there. And then Sai slaps the table. You're a king, Waffles. You must have been friends with a noble. First of all, it's pancakes. I think I fucked it up too. Second of all, that's not funny. That's just describing the character. That's not a joke. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. Like a heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
When do you get yours?
Huh? Wait, what?
Oh god. Is it gonna be right now?
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Whoa, another character gets to come into the Velvet Room before the final hour? Interesting. All right. Is that a Primo gem on the right there?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Elden.
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
No.
It didn't really sink in, no.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
We're important.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
I love her so much, chat.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Like pancakes and syrup. Like coffee with milk.
Right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The
Imagine if she
mystical
was blonde.
fairy,
She is.
Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Fucking no.
I won't lead you astray. That's
No!
the whole reason I'm here.
Said I don't have one. If I'm doing one for chat, I'd be like, oh, fucking, Sai slaps the table. The way that you got in here, you must have had a fairy telling you where to go. Congratulations on having a fairy tell you where to go. This is fucking stupid. It's not funny. Come on, clown. We pay your rent, say the line. I'm saying the line. I just don't have a joke to follow it up. I don't know these characters. Am I still doing waffles? Did I keep forgetting to say pancakes? Make it Henry adjacent. What? It has to be a metaphor? Oh, that makes it even harder. Then Henry slaps the table. I'm doing the interview now. I'm Cy Henry. What do you mean? +2, sure, man. Oh. I'm trying to think of one that could be funny. Maybe riff on the mage bit? The heart of the Sai slaps the table bit is that Sai makes insane deductions based off of like very little information and just concludes that it must be someone that was helping them with it. Like you, the way that you were so good at strategy against the police and working out this heist, you must have been friends with the fucking shogi player in order to think this many moves ahead. Like, it's so fucking stupid. Like, I don't know what we're doing. Like, what would that be? Like, the way that you had the whole facility mapped out ahead of time, Waffles, like, you must have been friends with a fairy that could fly in and scout out the place before you went in. Like, that makes sense, but it's not very funny. And it's also like assuming that we're in Persona 5 land instead of this one. That's too reasonable. That's what I mean. That's why I disagree with chat when chat says it's too reasonable. Yeah, it has to be funny. It has to be meta, because we've done this for like fucking 3 games now. We're on the 4th one. He says so many times you ran a joke for these. Exactly. Cookie Henry. What about Cookie Henry? Washed streamer. I am washed. Yeah. Yeah, Joe. But the alternative is letting a bit die. Yeah, we can't let a bit die. Yeah. The way that you keep, Sai slaps the table, the way that you keep bringing me back in here to slap the table, do this bit over and over again, Pancakes, you must have been friends with a fairy that is keeping you on the objective and making you do things you don't want to do all the time. There you go, done. There you go, meta twice. All right, the way you ignored that fairy in a bottomless Aspire, you must have already had a fairy on your side. No, that's too fit propaganda. No. Thank you, Green Trees, for the 14 months as well. Are we pro or anti the military? Usually anti, but it depends. But usually anti-conflict in general. Yeah, it's not a good thing. Thank you, Jamo211, for getting a sub to Boss Streamer LOL. Holy shit. I didn't have a shower this morning to get into character for this too. Sai slaps the table. Gallica was never seen again because she's like a fairy and she got slapped like a bug. I was thinking that too, but I didn't think chat would like that one. Also, like, how do you like imply that she was the one that was in the path of the slap? Henry slaps the table, made me laugh out loud in front of my wife, and she asked what was so funny, and I said Joe said Henry slapped the table, and she said why was that funny, and I said I don't know. It says the broken fire of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that
fascinating? Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
Grius is probably going to be dead before we get through the mines. What are you talking about? This character is not someone who sticks around the whole time.
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What? Oh, Greece is on here. What I have to show you is the lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let's consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Greece's lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is a chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is that you will need to gather Mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. He doesn't get like a power-up super cool moment. Studying archetypes. Each character can study archetypes attaining throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Certain archetypes consumes Mag, minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change the channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Seeker, Mag needed, Mage, Warrior. Well, he seems like he's a warrior, right? For sure? I hear a familiar voice.
This power.
Magic is that which manifests from itself from yearning, is a thing born of the heart. That most resonant vessel in thee, which awakens with a roar. Thou art its speaker, 'tis thy means to shout down thy fears with a voice like thunder. Heroes of old perished, only possessing one, yet this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many. Who are you? This voice, I can't remember.
This power.
Okay, so I mean, I want to do mage because then we have one of each in the party, but it seems like warrior fits in best. Here we go.
See.
Okay, so he gets this one.
This right here.
This would be the archetype that young nobleman recently awakened to. The warrior's domain is physical offense, but by way of a weighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can compete with its raw destructive power, yet that specialization comes at a cost. It has virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits. If your aim is to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, I'd say it's a fun archetype to do it with.
Alright.
500 mag is required to channel the warrior. This is the archetype you've chosen? Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voices of past hero souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
What did you say?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it. It's finally in my grasp. The warrior archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I see. This can be useful.
Innocent greatsword. Okay, change
Fascinating.
equipment. That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with the new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. Okay, once I've unlocked it, can I just switch between them freely? Okay, he needs to be rank 20. No, he needs to be rank 3, and then he needs to be a warrior rank 20 with 8,000. Oh wow, that's a big one. That's a big one. All right, what does pancakes do? Okay. So if I spent 500 on here, I could switch back to Seeker whenever I wanted. I'm guessing for free. Okay. I wonder if you get like bonuses from leveling them up. Like you can get this guy to level 20, rank 20. If I get into rank 20, will that be a bonus? And I want to rank all of them up to the max to get them. I'm gonna stick with what we have for now before I mess around with this. But talking to more in Akademeia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can then gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions in the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in Akademeia can be swapped in town dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary for a king. What? From the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. Oh, you can walk around in here? What the fuck are you talking about?
not?
Whoa! What in the AI art is that? Holy shit. Alright. Oh, it's really different now. Now it's Persona. Holy fuck. Oh god. Where's the king thing it said? King's virtues? Invasion Tactics Handbook, Archetypes Tactics Handbook, Mystical Scrolls. There's a cat. Let's pet the cat.
That's a good kitty. Hmm?
Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Heroes Incense. Incense.
That's
Heroes
a good
incense.
boy.
Oh, looks like it's gonna shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah?
Spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully
This
big
right
if so.
here.
That's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic, times being what they are. The association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Okay, so are Stroll and Grius just waiting outside, or?
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Oh, I'm leaving? Oh, shit. Oh, okay, well, whoops, I wanted to read the... Okay.
Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Okay, we're gonna tell him about the room, right?
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I had learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but Fate had other plans, it seems.
Wait, characters can do that? Share information? I know, it bodes really well, doesn't it? But hold on, Persona 4 started this way too. Stroll is like looking right at me, man. Like, and he's impatient. Holy shit.
Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
We're the leader, auto-battling and tactical orders. You can now give instructions to allies during battle. During battle, you can use R to engage in auto-battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactics settings. Change auto-battle tactics during battle. To change auto-battle tactics during battle, press LB to access the order view. We're probably never doing this.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
We got to kill him at the funeral. It's just going to be efficient. Look over there.
What's up?
What's the matter? Moore's right there. Huh? Moore? Is that a person? I see no one there. So no one else sees him? Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi! Are you lot alright?
Pardon?
Saw a dead miner, assumed there'd been some accident, but I'm looking at it now, it doesn't seem the case at all. It was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners. Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by the soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fellow, looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. Huh? What? He's gone?
Damn it.
Oh! Where did our Klinger go? Damn, we must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. No. Leave him be. He has no one left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Louis as anything but a disgrace. Sure. Unless he lies. You're right, let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. Sure. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in there. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. So when I tried to run out of the cave and you said no, we can't, we could have. The protagonists in Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him, take a moment, read your novel, and transport to Akademeia. Traveler's Voices Dungeons. Use this button to see what level other players were at and what party formations to use when they cleared the dungeon you were challenging. When select the information to review, you can also change your party information reflecting other players. That's cool. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so we can go back and loot anything that we wanted to. Is there anything here? The miner's already dead. Goddamn, I thought we could kill him. Okay. Is it worth it to go into Akademeia and read the books right now, or should I save it for the beginning of stream tomorrow? Because if it's not pressing, I'd rather wait until I'd rather like push on into the dungeon today, than do it today. Than do it right now. You can do it whenever? Okay, we'll do it tomorrow then. Okay. You didn't have the troops to secure the entrance next. Thinking about now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you in Gallica. I regret to, my judgment is dulled, so I failed you both. Don't worry about it. Look at you, all full-fledged. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Other round of the power yours. Leave it to you to lead the battle. If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. Damn it, can't let Clear and get away. He won't get away. I know this is no time for relentless pursuit, but this doesn't sit well with me. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Louis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish. Definitely. You must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. Damn. These miner blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it. One of my mates was being dead. You couldn't help him. Ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen, so you were illegally selling ore too. And I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to be this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah? Whoa, okay. Firmus ointment. Ice chunk. Bronze machete. Bastard sword. And acacia rod, excuse me. Okay, is it worth it to buy weapons in this game, or is it usually you just find them somewhere? Bone vest. Evasion is down for a decent amount of defense. Buy cocket. A stylish hat adorned with bird feathers. Mining gauntlets. Gauges, sorry. And leg guards. Endurance and agility. Okay. Okay. Weapons seem like the most important.
Yeah.
Oh, no harm in it.
Oh, this is nice. Okay, we can't afford anything else. Okay.
Now then.
Thank you.
Much obliged. You take care of yourselves, you hear? Don't be shy about restocking if you're running on supplies. Bom, 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 bom. Thank you, Shabub, for the 5 months with a lull. Thank you very much, Shabub. Sorry for being washed. It's hard to think of bits like that on the spot. I need to get some ready. Oh, that was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, we certainly had a knife in your recruits. A surefire tactic against your life. I am hardly ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now if so. Something nasty is in the air lately, Mr. Frodo. The gelatin noses... What? Jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing him away, but the blade doesn't do much to him. Fire's their best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many that we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. King's Funeral is upon us. We haven't time to look for the other routes. Not much we can do then, but we should at least make sure we use some magic. Okay, should I switch to mage then, so I can throw fire instead of swords, or... If that's true, it'll be dangerous. We should restock our healing supplies then. Yeah, we're fine.
Hi.
I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous magla crystal that mesmerizes them, so the others claim. I thought it mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Oh shit. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magla here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mineshaft, no different from the others.
That being the case.
Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before, something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind the numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? While moving, press up to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from the party members equipped to archetype to heal the party to full health.
Be careful.
Okay. I wonder if it's more
Come on.
Good for. Give him my old
Huh.
The power of heroes.
Okay, so he still has the diagonal
Not
slash
this one.
there.
Let's go.
Let's
With
try.
one strike, still standing.
I shall
Oh,
fight.
that was with a resist?
Within.
Holy
I'll
shit.
cut you down. The free Vitus power.
Okay, and probably wind will kill it.
Scour. Stay sharp.
Down.
It's
Oh,
over
it
yet.
just really did.
Nothing to
Okay.
worry about.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Help back.
I can't. They die hard. Let's stay calm.
Okay, will a melee attack kill it? I'm gonna guess no.
Wind.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Do you think this could be resolved if they just talk to Luis first? Probably not, but my guess is that there's more going on here than we realize. So talking to Luis instead of just assuming that he is the one that is doing all this shit might not be the worst idea. Tarukaja? Alright.
I think that's all of them.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
Cat.
Oh, look at that big snake guy. Let's go fight him. I want to fight the big snake guy. Oh shit, he's fighting us.
It burns.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey.
They're mine.
Hey.
The
Wake
blade.
up. Still want to fight here.
Oh,
Can't afford another fight like that.
Yeah, nice work.
Why is he making noises like he's hurt?
All right, how's that?
This could be our chance.
Let's give them a fight.
Stay calm, everyone.
Not done yet.
Just one left. Okay.
Keep it up. Only one left. Finish them off.
Two. How about two?
Endurance now.
Oh.
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
I'll give it my all.
This is our chance.
Is it random who attacks, or is it always do the same damage, so it doesn't matter?
Not done yet.
That one's down.
Not bad.
We've got nothing to worry about.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
What was that?
You hate to see it. They're down. A victory.
We found something.
Not bad.
Maglapil. Oh, it's an ether, okay. If Cat came into existence, do you think they would be an underclass or overclass? I don't know how to break this to you, Chatter, but cats already exist, and they are an underclass, although they don't know it. Are you saying if the cat people like came into existence IRL? I don't know.
We end this quickly. Let's settle this quick.
Oh shit. I don't think we're gonna be able to. Let's see if we can just get him down with normal attacks.
Go on, finish the job.
I can't afford to hold back. Tougher than I thought.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Seeker! Scour!
He's still up?
Oh shit! Okay, we need to do diagonal slashes in order to kill these guys.
Keep pressing it.
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
That's one.
Rebel Flight, come forth, Royal Soul!
Still here?
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Miss. Oh fuck.
Warrior. Got other. Still standing. Can't linger here.
Okay,
Let's move.
I'll strive for greater heights.
What do you think, chat? If cat people suddenly start to do this in our world, do you think there would be like they would be like attractive to a lot of people, and they would be like an upper class or a lower class thing?
Don't let them count.
I don't know why that's what we're talking about right now, but we are apparently. I attacked the wrong guy.
Now, what's the play?
I attacked the wrong guy again.
Go.
It's going so well.
Wind! It's still up?
It depends on how rich they are. That's true.
Any means necessary.
Okay, so using specials on everyone should clear them all
Keep
out.
pressing it.
In the name, are you prepared?
Just what Grius does.
One
Got
left.
one.
Let's stay
Great
calm.
job,
If I
Strong.
say so myself.
What's your favorite animal girl type? D-Jizzies, you've been here for a long time. Come on. Come on. Come on.
I think we're in the clear.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through, Cat!
Take it with you.
Could I level here enough that I could
Watch out.
start one-hitting like all the slimes too?
Right
'Cause
there.
That feels like a great source of XP if you were willing to put in the time.
That was brilliant.
Oh, we're already there. What the? Oh shit.
All right, how's that?
I admit, it feels good.
Whoa.
Take it and let's go.
Miner's boots. Oh, cool. We got some. All right, let's put them on.
What now?
Leon. Huh? What are these? Okay, I don't know. It doesn't tell me what those are doing. Okay. What happens if I leave? If I leave, do they all reset?
Welcome. Oh.
They defied authority and mined illicitly. They were all prepared for something like this to happen. Fortunately, I have a bit of money left from what I've earned. Perhaps I'll start a legitimate trade with the rest of my mates. That's good. All right, we just got 1,000 something. All right, money's a little bit hard to come by right now, to be honest. Okay, do we want any bone vests? Evasion is going down to what? It's going down to -2. It seems like it's really good for Leon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
All right, let's see if they came back. I have no intention to grind on stream, but I will. But I just want to see what happens. I just want to know if I can or not. Seems like no? How did I miss this? Oh, they are back.
Very impressive.
That's all over.
Huh?
We can relax for now.
Oh,
they'll need more than this.
Watch out! You're
can't give up now.
Together.
Waffle snow, pancake snow.
Hey! Wake up!
Didn't expect such a struggle.
Did you still get XP? That's not changing music. I like it, but I don't know. I understand. Like I'm being an obnoxious kind of fan when it comes to like not like it when things are different. But like a big part of Persona's vibe to me is like having something to like hum along to and just like sing along to, and that's just not here so far. So it's going for a more serious tone, which might be good in the long term. But like with everything else being so much like Persona, I'm missing, you know, the biddies, you know, if that's the right term. You just need to learn how to chant, yeah.
Oh,
not good. This is all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
It's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like the back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean. Fear is luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are a cause for concern, but now we need to keep moving.
Luke.
Is there any piece of media that you go on in the defense force? No, I don't think so. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. I can't believe the mine caved in on us. We need to be more cautious. I mean, I feel like I would probably defense force anything if I felt like it was being unfairly criticized. But you know, that would be very rare.
Let's push through.
This could be our chance.
Oh shit, there's a lot of them.
I call upon royal power within.
What's heat up do? Increases physical attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Oh, so you can go a full Grug party and get a 40%. Oh, interesting. That's cool.
Hack and slash. Moment of truth.
Blade, let's go. The blade.
Joe's first book is only defender on the extent for movement. Yeah, kind of like that. Like yeah, it was like this is being overhated sort of thing. Yeah, I don't like it when things are abandoned by Dawn. Yeah.
It's still up.
Putting the Chrono Trigger streams that high? Yeah, but it was for my enjoyment, not for chat's. Like I really enjoyed streaming Chrono Trigger. Will a regular hit kill this?
No need to rush this.
Nope.
No, man, I'll go for the kill.
Oh, if only we had gotten the crit on the other guy.
Scour. A tough one.
Now, what's the play?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. We can do it without getting hit. The bonuses are good. I know we're crazy early, but how's press turn? Pretty common SMT games. I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry. What's press turn?
That was the last of them.
Is press turn something I'm doing without understanding it?
Luke.
Luke. It's a sex position? No, it's not.
Very impressive.
Little turn icons at the top. Oh, is it? I'm not really paying attention much to the UI. I'm finding the UI kind of overwhelming. What's that?
Nice. You're gaining strength.
We found
Take it. Let's go.
Iron gauntlets. Extra strength. Let's give extra strength to Grius. It's the name of this combat system. The whole spend half a turn icon when you hit weakness, etc. Oh. I don't really understand all that much just yet. I'm just kind of feeling it out. I don't know. Usually I don't like turn-based combat, so I'm already a little checked out, to be honest with you. And that's just how it is. I'm sorry. Like, that's how it is with all turn-based combat systems. It's gonna have to do something to draw me in, like Expedition 33 did. But yeah, as we go on, maybe I'll enjoy it more. Like, I'm not hating or anything like that. I'm just pressing buttons to get through the encounters. But you hate Expedition 33? So true.
Come on, Cat! Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
I like the Earthbound sort of feeling of getting so strong that you can just like auto attack enemies. It's fun.
Come and get it.
They're out cold. Attack. We end this quicker than my own.
Why did that take a second there? Oh, these are the things from the beginning.
No holding back.
Oh shit!
With one strike.
Critical hit.
It's okay. Let's
Nice.
Win. So cool.
It's still up.
In the name of justice.
Knocked them right off their foot. Nice, Grius.
Hack and slash. Not done yet.
Not on waffles. Uh-oh. Yeah! Fuck you! Now it's my turn. Get fucked.
Not setting much of our religion. Strength is only what you make of it.
Alright, Billy Colony, thank you very much. Alright, should we use items to heal? That was actually pretty tough, like kind of scarily so. Okay, where do we get medicinal herb bread? I want to buy 100 of them.
Could be useful. So take it with you.
I don't know if this is gonna do bad things for anyone in chat, just a couple of you, but a little wee birdie told me that World of Warcraft now allows you to stack everything to 999. That's bad, huh? Like like items in your bank that, like, you know, storage is always a problem. You can store anything to 9999 now. Everything? Wow. Yeah, apparently, yeah. Is that good or bad? It's really bad for people who might be relapsing into the game sometime soon. Yeah, really bad. What would I just get? Mining uniform, evasion and defense up. Yeah, let's put it on waffles. Oh, pancakes. Sorry, I keep saying the name wrong. It was 20 max way back. Yeah. All the primordial serenite.
That was brilliant.
All right, how's that?
That should come in handy.
Okay, we're running. I hope it doesn't collapse again. Pick another word.
Come on. All right, how's that?
Running a bit low on MP.
Great find. Keep it.
Great find.
Oh, they saw us.
I'm right here.
Well done. Right.
Try some of this quick. Let's go.
Oh shit. But the moss, we can attack just normally. What are we doing?
Warrior.
I need an AoE ability.
I'll cut you down. 3 remaining. Blades ready, lads. I say so myself.
Oh,
They won't hold back. Scour.
Still here?
All right, this one I can sing along to apparently in my own stupid fucking way.
Warrior!
We are the warriors.
Hack and slash. Almost finished.
Now you got me singing
No
Magic Dragon.
justice.
Okay, just attack. Don't miss.
I'll go for the
Yeah.
Win! What Grius does!
Yeah. Free.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Don't let your guard down yet.
He found us! Get ready, everyone!
Oh, not another one. Not again.
Fine one. Attack. Let's have it quick.
Okay, let's see if we can kill it this time without it having any damage. We leveled up a little bit, didn't we?
I won't hold back.
Let come forth, royal soul.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We got him. We got him. What?
Back out! You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
together!
Why aren't you stunned?
No, not now! Get up!
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Oh.
Hey!
I call upon royal power within!
There's a chance to recover from stun. So if I restarted the battle, it wouldn't always happen? Or is this seed locked in?
That was the last of them.
They recover when you hit them 3 times? Oh, is it a set number? Or does it become more likely as you hit them?
What now?
It wouldn't always happen. Okay.
Let's push through.
All right, put the pressure on!
Shit.
We'll hold our ground.
Oh, shit. That's a waste. That's a waste. What? Moths? That's not allowed. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, shit.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
No holding back! I'll cut you down! Moment of truth!
Let's go.
That'll do, pig.
Go on, finish
That'll
the
do.
job.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. We're good. We're fine. We're so fine. We're so fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong with what's going on right now. Everything's fine. We're so cool. We're so cool. This is not gonna miss. We're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. It's just moths now. What can they do? Nothing. Oh shit! No! No! Oh well, we're dead. Can I retry? Fantasy is dead.
So, fantasy is only fiction, is it?
Oh, wait, what? It just auto-saved? Oh. Okay.
This is our chance.
I'm forward, and we'll win this.
Warrior!
Moment of truth. Blades ready, lad. The power of heroes. The blade. 2 remain.
The freedom of a wanderer.
That's just what Grius does.
Why do you get a turn?
Shots their attack. You still got it.
Okay, so that one attack I did on the moth, just RNG got it out of its stun. Am I understanding that correctly?
That's one!
Nice job.
Yes? Okay. Now, I don't usually make this qualifier because I usually think it's implied, but I do want to say that objectively speaking, that is dog shit and I don't like it.
It feels good to get stronger.
What an objectively awful system.
Whoa. We're so lucky.
Endurance +3. Okay. Was that a charm? What do these do? Am I blind? Where does it say what they do? Do I have to clarify what I just said as a joke? Do I have to do that? It was a charm, was it?
What
Where does
now?
it go? Oh, you can just change it here once you have them unlocked. Okay, cool. It was an accessory? What was it called? Oh, you already have it equipped. Oh, it says right there, talismans. All right, so these do nothing. All right, fucking hell. Sorry. Why did I not? You know what it was? I was expecting to see stats on all of them, so as soon as I didn't see it, I just became blind to the one that was down here. Okay. Okay, Pancakes keeps getting flattened, so we'll put it on him.
Hey!
You see that room over there? The magma feels less dense there compared to the rest of the place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magma that hollows out just for just that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magma. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest there? Why don't we head inside? Oh, it's like a tent room for Final Fantasy IV. Okay, I'm kind of digging the mix of like old school Final Fantasy and Persona mixed together. It's neat. That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magma's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. Lol. There's a varying intensity to the magma that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems like not much could seep into this room. A magma hollow, if you will, even your igniters won't work as well here. Huh. A magma hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of magma when the area is flooded with that stuff. Are we even still using igniters? Oh, he still has his.
All right.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. In dungeons, you'll find places called magma hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here, you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit Akademeia. Okay, is the merchant gonna come here too? What should I do? Make a record, talk to allies. Make a record. Oh shit, it's Flames Day! Uh-oh.
Still, though.
This sounds just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magma is really dense too. I never imagined it'd be this dangerous. Oh, thank you to JT Jag for the 2 months. Oh damn, I missed the start of this. How's it going so far? It's going okay, yeah. Oh, it was a bit of a slow start because there was a lot of like bits and subs and stuff. A lot of gift subs too. Thank you again for all the gift subs, everybody. Multiple people gave like 50 gift subs. It was a lot. So it was a bit slow start, but yeah, I've been enjoying it. There's been a couple times where I've like laughed out loud at how bad something is, but like you know, I'm like that with everything ever, except for when I'm alone. The Odyssey was one of the things I hate most about the game. Lol. Why? I don't know how I feel about it. I like that it saved me there because I died, but yeah. How do you feel about the dual combat mechanics? I like it that I can like have a little bit of active thing as a treat before we get into the fight that can make the fight easier for me, but it does seem rather pass or fail. It does seem like if you don't do the attack and dodge slot part at the beginning right, then you will probably lose the fight. So I'm not sure about its implementation in terms of like how optional it is, you know what I mean? I guess you could just press Y and just have no one ambushes either, and it's about speed. Like I don't know. Right now I like it, but I don't know if I'm gonna like it as it goes on. It defeats the purposes of the save room. Yeah, I guess so, but I don't really want to redo combat in this game anymore. Like I don't know, gaming has kind of moved on from redoing a bunch of stuff like that. Yeah. Like I'm so cooked when it comes to this sort of thing that I have in the past advocated for. I think that after every single Pokemon fight in Pokemon, you should just all of your PP should be restored, all of your health should be restored. You shouldn't have to go back to the Pokemon Center, and they should just make the fights against other trainers a lot harder, and there should be fewer of them. That's what I think they should do. Instead of having this instead of it being instead of this gauntlet of 20 Pokemon trainers in a row that have been training for fucking 10 years, but they only have an Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like I would much prefer fewer, way more substantial Pokemon fights that are really difficult that you have to deplete your resources on during the fight, but then they all come back afterwards. But I don't know. People don't really like that idea very much usually when I say it. This tunnel is just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magma is really dense too. I never imagined it'd be this dangerous. Indeed, it's nothing like we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? Kind of like Expedition 3. Expedition 3 does a lot of things right, not just in terms of the active part of the fight, but in terms of how it uses resources. Instead of it being MP, you just gain the resources by attacking. Unfortunately, it means the active defense thing has to be there to get more resources like that, but I really like the system like that, where every single fight is its own isolated instance of that fight sort of thing. I really like that about Expedition 33. But if I played 10 games like Expedition 33, like, would I still be the same thing? Like, I might get tired of it, you know what I mean? But yeah. Like, it's irritating me right now that every single time I use MP in this game, I'm slowly whittling down my reserve, and there's like this little voice in the back of my head that's going, okay, what are you gonna do if you run out? Because that's the consumable curse that I have, and many other people in chat have too. I'm not sure for a majority or not, though. I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm yapping over the game. Indeed, it's definitely we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here last time I passed through. So you're saying that these monsters are the result of the thick magla? Well, if there is a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of magla, but there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Is it worth it to go to Akademeia right now? Is he gonna have something new to say? I'm enjoying how prominent Greg is in this game. What up, Greg?
How good of you to come.
Study archetypes. Okay, so this is changing them. Okay. Lectures?
What would you care to know?
What would you like to know more about? Advanced archetypes? No, let's do this tomorrow.
Does this worry you?
You want to know about cats? About that cat in particular, huh? I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear Z is. When I awoke in this place, he was already here.
Boy.
But he... But he uses my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life for whatever reason.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Back to reality.
Let's go.
Do we get all our MP back from resting here? No. Oh, fuck a duck. What am I supposed to do then?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh, why the fuck are you here, bro? What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere. Doesn't the air feel off? How is it you're here? Are you even following us? Well, I consider returning to the Grand Trad. I reckoned passing through here would be shortcut, so I felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead. Mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, be here for a bit for set off. Ice Chunk. Deals 100 ice damage to one enemy.
Pardon?
Instead of a sign to cut my ties with the illicit mining. Okay, I think we did this already.
Thank you.
You should get the mage one. Yeah, I want to try it, but I don't know. It just feels kind of weird to change the archetypes this early on the game. I would like it if I put mage on Grius, and then I could have like one of each. But like Grius is a mage, it doesn't seem right to me at all. Like, it seems like he should be a warrior. So maybe like Pancakes should be the mage, and then Stroll should be the seeker or whatever. I don't know. Oh, is this the boss? What's the yellow? The thing with dungeon crawlers and resource management, and especially older ones like Rogue or Hack, is that they were often very knowledge based. You could resolve the drains on resources and do better run after run, and losses were a really big deal. When the game just shunts you into a checkpoint and you sign these consumables you aren't really short of, it just feels like a chore of menu navigation. You can't really lose or get stuck due to a lack of prep. Yeah, I think that there's a lot of games that don't need to be as like brutally fucking like challenging and demanding on you as those games. But what if you do like those games and you get into them, they can be a really cool experience. Yeah, I always wanted to try the original Rogue.
You gained a level.
Is Caves of Cud like that at all? What's the best one to try and get into? Mandalore just did it.
If you need to.
Can I give you a backseat concerning archetypes? Only if you get backseat streams to voice it.
Precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Okay, so the yellow are monsters. So can I just run through, kill them, come back, run through them, kill them, run back, and get a seat?
All right, how's that?
You sure you don't want to heal? I would.
Nah, we're good.
What now?
This code is pretty easy to get into, especially if you play with non-roguelike savings the dev recommends you do your first time through. The problem I have with these games is that a lot of them are kind of like Okay, sorry. I should say the potential problem I have with these games, because the one I played that's closest to it is probably FTL. And FTL had a bunch of shit in it that was just basically the first time you ever play and see an encounter, it's just like, just guess what the response is. You know what I'm talking about? It's like the first time you find like the infected space station or whatever. It's like, do you want to open the doors? And it's like, okay, this is never a good thing. Like you have to remember what the fucking percent chance of it going well is or not. And it's kind of irritating to have that.
Let's keep this up. No need to rush this. I say so myself.
Space spiders, yeah.
Go on, finish the job.
Let's stay calm.
We can do this.
Okay, I didn't hit the moth, so they should be stunned. Nice. Okay.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Can I just hit these down?
They die hard. Sword for the power of heroes. One remains.
It's okay.
It's all low popper since enemies just kind of are whatever, and you have to know what they do. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I would enjoy that or not.
The next one will
like I can imagine myself putting like, I don't know, like a few hours into a run, getting to a new level or part of a dungeon or whatever the fuck it is, I don't know what it would be, and then seeing a new enemy for the first time and being like, oh, what does that do? And then just, oh, I'm dead. And I just being really, really frustrated because of that experience. That happened in Abiotic actually to me last night. I found a new enemy. It threw 2 of them at the same time at me. It was a very mobile enemy, let's put it that way, if you know that you know, and like I had to learn how to fight both of them at the same time, and it was quite difficult, and it was really fucking annoying. But once you get the one-on-one and you actually learn them, you're like, oh, they're not too bad, but just the learning process is a bit difficult. Should I use a magla pill? Do I have enough magic? Probably not, right? Okay. It's got me using ethers, man. I'm scared. Chad's gonna hate me for this, but check the hero passive for the mage class when you get the chance. Can I just play the game? Can I just play the game? I just want to play the game. I just play the game. I just play a game. Play a game.
Wait a second.
Wait, something feels really wrong. Further in might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we got no choice but to press on regardless of what's ahead. I'm going to open it. You ready? Fuck yeah.
All right.
Good to hear. Let's go. What the fuck? I can see the glow of a strange crystal, an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal of raw magla. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
Uh-oh.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
I'm getting some really big, you have to have a mage in your party to do this boss fight vibes, but let's see.
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Oh, my magical crystal.
Here it comes.
Uh-oh. Was starting watching your Indiana Jones streams. What'd you make of the game? I quite liked it, yeah. It wasn't my favorite game, but I quite liked it. Homo fulculio. Hilo.
No holding back.
All right, so I have nothing to do but just like attack. So I guess we're just doing that.
I'll cut you down.
Blade
we're good.
Let's go.
Okay.
The blade.
The freak. Let's go.
Increases one ally's attack for 3 turns. I think this might be worth it actually. Let's go. I'm not timing out any and all backseaters who are not backseaters. Yeah, you don't need to do that. It's okay. I'll just ignore. I'm not that bothered by it, but you know,
helpful as ever.
Let me discover the game. It's all right. $8 MP though. Yeah, but this is like the last boss of the area, and then we'll get a free refill.
Are you
right?
prepared?
That's how it works.
No need there, mate.
Oh, it's the music.
Seeker.
Let me help.
God help. Whatever I've done, forgive me.
O champion against fear, rise and face anxiety.
Reading is hard. Can you ban the shatter, please? I didn't even see it.
Got it? All right. What is that? It's a crystal.
That's
That.
the
Here.
Okay, so we want to guard when he does something.
I'll cut you down.
Blade any means necessary.
The freak.
I guess we don't do Tower Kaja then. It's only 3 turns, and we're gonna spend one of them guarding.
Scour!
Oh, resist wind. Well, that fucking sucks. All right, hyper. Concentrating. Front row is being targeted. Okay, so if I put them on the back row, does that mean they don't even take damage? Let's find out.
Withdrawing.
Huh? You get to move and attack?
I call upon royal power within.
Let's find out. Let's not guard. Let's see what happens.
Let's falling back. Seeker! Here.
I owe you.
Good job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Okay, can I move back up?
To the fore! Warrior!
Can I just move back and forth as I want? Can I make them dance?
Moving to the rear.
To the
Closing
windows,
distance.
to the walls?
Stepping back. Time to go offend. Withdrawing. Closing the distance. Stepping back. To the fore. Moving to the rear. Closing the distance. I shall vanquish evil.
All right.
No. To the front. Warrior!
That kind of sucks.
The blade!
I'm Seeker!
You better be sure.
Oh, let's...
Come
fuck it,
forth,
just stand in the
Royal
back, it's
Soul!
fine.
Let me help.
I owe you.
Attack and defense rose dramatically, and then bot. Bot? It's just called bot?
Warrior!
Okay.
I'll cut you down.
None the power of heroes.
Time for some close combat.
Gubbot, that's gonna be AoE. Yeah. Oh, it missed on Waffles, that's good. Attack turn to normal. Fucking hell, that doesn't last very long, does it? Holy shit.
Sword warrior! With one strike!
Let's stay calm.
Okay,
To the rear guard.
go back, I guess. Alright, who are healing? Who's low? Stroll is low.
Helpful as ever.
Leon's about to get dang rapid. Alright, hyper concentrating. Front row is being targeted. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. Alright, go back. Just.
I call upon royal power within.
Blade falling back. I won't hold back.
I will fight with pride by this power.
I don't know if this is worth it, man. It's like 3 turns, 8 MP. Chat's probably right. It's not really good. I think I'm just gonna heal myself. It stacks? Does it say that, or am I just supposed to learn that by using it?
Talk about a close call.
But does it extend to 9 turns?
I shall vanquish evil. To the fore. Hack and slash.
No. Closing in. Warrior! The blade!
Let's stay calm.
Seeker! Here!
I owe you.
Yeah. But... Oh, fucking hell.
Warrior! Tougher than I thought.
Blade red.
Warrior!
Alright, we might die.
slashing. Hell,
It's okay.
too much.
Come forth, royal soul.
I'm risking it. I want to see how it stacks. So he has plus attack right
Let me
now.
help.
Does it go further or just last for longer? Attack rose again. Not on waffles. Well, that's great.
Badly wounded. Can anyone
I'm not
heal him?
dying here.
Hey! Hey! Wake up!
I call upon royal
Still
power
alive
within.
here.
He has +2. Is that for duration or the amount of damage he's doing?
No holding back.
Let's find out. It was like 160 before with 1 when he's his defense is up. So
Hack and slash.
129. Okay.
Anyone get on healing duty?
Do I have an item that I can use that will make it so he comes back to life? No.
Not the time.
Okay, so just attack and then hopefully he'll do the one that does the front line and then we can kill him after that.
With one strike. Go on, finish the job. Mercenary isn't enough. So this is it.
No, we're dead. Okay. Okay, I feel like I got lucky there too with dodging the fire when the first time we did AoE fire. So I guess we just have to switch archetype on Pancakes because his attack buff is not that great and also he just can't do damage. So I guess we have to switch. Should we just go warrior, like 3 warriors and just blast them down? That might be fun. I don't know if I have to go here to do this, but I'm going here.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Okay, study archetypes, Pancakes. I want you to become a. Should we try mage? Can I see what it does? Using fire, ice, and electric magic, it excels at hitting enemies' weak points. Does it unlock with all 3? Can I details? Oh, it just comes with bot. In overall combat, recovers MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Okay. So we can switch over to those and we can get all the RMP back. Okay. Deals weak magic fire. Okay, it uses fire magic though, so I don't think that's gonna work. Right? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Is this for everyone or is it just for the person who has it? That archetype looks fucking cool, by the way. Look at that thing. Level 2 ice. Yeah, it seems pretty good actually. What do we think? Should we do warrior? Are we gonna have to go level up a little bit or no?
I see.
Yeah,
Fascinating.
This
right here. All right.
First time you want to awaken it. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Seek, incipient, shared, form of mage.
Really?
This is part of the mage's soul, no matter where the majesty of mastery exists in this land. There's awakening, you can naturally take it to the main menu.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay, channel this archetype. Yeah, is it gonna automatically switch to everything? Cool. Alright. I guess we should get this one too, just so we have it.
Fascinating. This right here. Alright.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
RIC, incipient, shared.
I see. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I don't want to channel it right now. I'm just gonna wait. I wonder how big of a deal getting these up to the advanced ones are. It looks like they go up to 3.
Oh. You'll come.
Oh God. Ew. All right. So as I'm killing shit around here, I should see MP go up for everybody.
Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
Okay, I think it's definitely going up for Waffle. Pancakes. Is it going up for everyone else too?
What now?
54 and 118.
Let's push through.
We did it.
What now?
Okay, why even have it then?
Come on!
Well done.
I usually never use mages in playthrough like this. I'm going fucking insane seeing it regen your MP. Really? You didn't look and read it? I'm fairly certain I would have seen that even if chat didn't nudge me toward it.
What?
Like I didn't even realize it was gonna the passive was even gonna pop up when I went to the mage, and I still read it. You just never went over to mage? Someone doesn't default as mage? I'm sorry, chatter. Holy shit. Should know chat can fucking read. Chat can read. Oh, why am I attacking as a mage? Oh, why does it do so much damage? What the? Why does the snake have balls? Your snake doesn't? Okay, do we want to get MP back for everyone and then switch to warrior and just go full warrior, or do we want to get to level 2 so we have the ice spell? Because the ice spell seems like he uses fire, so I'm guessing the ice spell is going to be strong against it. And also this seems like a like soft nudge tutorial kind of thing to be like, hey, you probably want to mess around with the archetypes and switch them over and shit like that. That's like a 1 hour grind? What? To get to level 2? Really? So the game is backseating you? I mean, I think it's just called game design, but I don't know, maybe. I'd leave for class for liking the game. I like it, but you know, it's turn-based combat is not my usual thing, so you know, I'm liking it for what it is. There's something comfy about grinding.
Come on, let's push through.
Wish there was a slightly easier way of doing it. I wonder if I can leave and go to the other map and come back. Is Atreus giving the answer game design? No. Well, I mean, objectively it is. Like the game is designed in order to do that sort of thing, but like it's kind of like a built-in built-in guide, failsafe. Whereas giving you the tools, all the tools, and then nudging you to make the right decision and experiment, I think like is probably one of the most important tenets of game design. Hey, and that's what this is doing right now.
All right, how's that?
Okay, will it tell me if I level up my archetype?
Let's push through.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
How's that?
I feel my power growing.
I don't want to fight those. Do I? Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, shit! Looks like they found us.
Come on.
Good one. Don't let them come down. Stay focused.
Yes, but you're eyeblind, so I don't know. Yeah, that's true. Bum 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 bum.
I chose the wrong opponent.
Not bad.
Cool, rank 2.
New
Okay,
skills,
cool.
new possibilities.
All right, so we got Blizzard. All right.
We made short work of them.
Okay. So because I got Blizzard there, it said my magic went up. Is that a magic increase like only when I have the mage archetype on, or is that a magic increase forever? Because it seems like it's probably forever. That like if you level up the archetypes, you'll get some free stuff. Archetype gives stats. It's just on the mage. If I went so right now, like it just gave me a +1. I can't see it. It just gave me a +1 to magic still. If I went back to the seeker one, would that still be there or no? No? Okay. All right. All right. So there's no right now. Maybe there's a benefit later. Right now, there's no benefit to the warrior class if I level up mage. Maybe you can combine them later. Maybe you can main archetype and sub archetype. Maybe I don't know. All right, let's save it, try the boss one more time, and whether we win or fail, we'll end the stream after that. I'm excited to play this more tomorrow, actually. It's pretty cool. Very stylish. Joe doesn't understand from the mixed messages. No one has ever actually made it this far into Metaphor before. We're in unknown territory. Wow. Hates the game. What do you think of the menus in this game? I actually really dislike them, which is surprising me because I love the menus from the Persona games. I feel like they went too far on this one. It almost feels like a parody playing on the Persona stylish menus. Specifically the main one. Like
what now?
Like you can't even fit it all on the screen. It's like they're gigantic. That might love it. No count for taste, yeah. Okay, let's see how this goes. Peril.
No holding back.
But they're mine.
Oh, I didn't heal up. Why didn't I heal up?
I won't hold back.
Okay. He's gonna be weak to Blizzard.
You hit their weakness.
Yeah.
I'll attack from any means.
Oh, did it say front? I wasn't paying attention. I just assumed that it is. Can I see what he's doing? Oh well, just fucking YOLO.
With one strike.
I'll get some dish. Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Moving to the rear. Warrior! Hack and slash.
No. Warrior, the blade.
Grug.
Great job, everyone. Talk about close call.
Mage! Ice!
Mage!
You hit their weakness.
I shall
say.
fight to the fore. Warrior. Engaging. Warrior.
It's okay.
Mage!
I like the combat menu being fast and snappy, agreeing on the main menu. Oh, we're just talking about how it looks. The combat menu's better. Like, I don't have any big criticism for it. It is a little busy, but that's okay.
I'll cut you down.
I like how fast everything is moving.
Let's go. With one strike. Held back too much.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Okay. I'm not really understanding the crystals at the top at a glance, to be honest, but that's okay. I wonder if we're gonna die still. We're kind of just going like full Grug here.
Go on, finish the job.
Like one bad AoE and we're screwed.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Many people knocked out here. Everyone. We gotta get back on track.
There it is. There's the bad AoE. Okay.
Hold back. Held back too much.
Yeah, I should have healed everyone up before I came in. That was stupid.
Come on, not
Falling
like this.
back, warrior.
Someone
Slash it.
please.
Go on, finish the job. Easy.
Doctor's hat. We still got it.
To the front.
Come on,
The
not like
power
this.
of heroes.
Someone help, please.
Nice. Do they get XP even if they're dead?
Just part of the job.
Looks like yes.
Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
Did it move a little? No, they don't. Oh shit. All the XP for Grius.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
So we just
More questions and answers.
We just hit it.
There's no time to ponder them. We better move.
Okay.
You can't be serious.
Okay. If I hit up right now, will it auto switch pancakes to Seeker, use the heals, and then switch back? Or will it use items instead?
What now?
It'll use items, will it really? Let's find out.
What now?
I don't know how it did. Okay.
All right, how's that?
No.
Hey, great job.
I think it used about 10 MP. I think Waffles,
Really?
I think it's at 50 or something, right? Hey, do you see that? I'm gonna call him Waffles the whole playthrough at this point. Holy shit. Wait, there's another one? I thought we were at the end. What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hoped to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. I don't understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
The mine taps significant vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
Luck is on our side that we caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past and continue forward. There's no way we're killing that, right? Almost a shame. Those sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla too. Dragons are ancient, and strong magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You make it sound like kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight. We try to take it. Don't make the decision like pancakes. On that note, let's push on quietly, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in fight for our lives. But there are monsters around here too. If they see us and cause a ruckus, we're done for. Keep your distance to them. Let's make our way through. Let's go. Understood? Good, let's go. I mean, we barely fought the main boss. There's no way we're going to be able to fight the optional boss and win, right? Proceed without the enemy noticing. I want to go back to the save room.
Huh?
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
No good. Not good. On your guard. Now, it comes for us.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed.
But what if I spent 3 hours going in and out of that room, killing everything in the mine? You know what? A weird thing is that because you get so much less XP from auto-killing them, as soon as you're out-leveling them, that's kind of a way to control that you can't grind too far without making it even more tedious for yourself, but tedious in a mindless way too. Huh.
Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission.
Let's fucking go! Alright, here we go. It's gonna do so much damage. Get ready for its health bar to move so much right now.
Swordplay comes as easily to me.
You know what? Actually, more than I was expecting. Okay.
Slashing.
Hey, what was that?
Oh. Oh, this is so doable, my webs. This is so doable. Just like an hour or two of light grinding, so doable. Just restart? That's a good point. Yeah, let's just restart. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Ooh! Alright, let's just keep re-rolling until we get crits from everyone. I know how to play video games.
Warrior, slashing.
Okay, don't kill pancakes. Attack someone else. Okay, good. All right, we're fine. We're so fine. We're so fine.
You hit their weakness.
Warrior. Any means necessary.
It's okay.
Mage! Freeze!
Mage! Michael!
In the neck, are you prepared?
Okay, attack him again. Attack Grius again. Yeah, everyone's alive for another turn. Yes, it's going so well. It's going so well.
I will come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Okay, do we have AoE healing that we can do? One ally. Oh, 50 to everyone. All right, let's do. Should we do fairy dust as a treat? Fairy dust as a treat. Here we go.
Do with this.
Thanks.
We're doing it.
That helped. The power of heroes.
Crit. Yeah. Okay. All right. Tails. No. No. Oh shit. He's done fucking around. What?
They're mine. With one strike. Don't sell a mercenary shot.
Don't push yourself so hard.
I've weathered worse.
Come on,
let's
not
go.
Like this.
Slash.
Someone help, please.
Yeah.
Heroes.
Okay. He just needs to miss 8 times in a row. Okay.
Will you yield to reality?
Okay, can we go back to the slave room? Because we're over schedule. We should be done. 3 mages with ice? Yeah, it could be fun. I don't know. Am I allowed to grind off stream to save us from the mess of grinding over and over and over again to kill this dragon? I want to kill the dragon. Hey. Let's take a break. You don't even need to grind? I think I do need to grind because I think a tail swipe into tail swipe is going to kill them unless I keep them at max health, and I only have 2 fairy dusts. So I don't think there's a way I can do it. If I put everyone on mage and it's just ice, ice, ice over and over and over again, doing its weakness, I'm guessing I can get a lot of turns, but then it's just going to tail swipe me down. It's a puzzle fight. You can kill it with no grinding. What do you mean? So I could kill it at level 1? 3 warriors, Joe? 3 warriors. All the warriors. Back row makes it easy. Yeah, but the physical attacks don't do that much damage on back row, so I'd have to grind up the guys so they all have ice on their magey, right? Chad is back to yeah, that's what it's like when... So, turn-based games can be played close to perfectly, and because like perfection it can be obtained, and there's like usually there's like an objectively best move. This just brings out a certain type of chatter that is usually a type B chatter and turns them into a type A chatter. Yeah. It's like using a Firestone on an EV, and they're just out, yeah. And they're like, no, you don't understand, you're playing inefficiently. No, I get it, like, but, yeah. Anyway, who from CUNY is live? I might just grind out some more stuff tomorrow to make it easier. We'll see. But I obviously will not, do the dragon while I'm doing that. Wonder if I can go in, fight those slimes, go back, go through the thing, and just kill them. Lurf is live with Ace Attorney, and Allison is live with Undertale. We didn't raid Allison last time, but we've never raided Lurf before. Let's raid someone new. Let's raid Lurf. What's Lurf's username? Lurf is also putting up with me not answering DMs right now. Lurf WWC. Lurf was just doing Sonic 06 with Jelly too. All right, cancel the raid. Cancel the raid. Cancel. Ah, it's going through. It sucks. Bump. All right, well, this was fun. I don't know, chat, I'm willing to hear some feedback about this, but I don't really know what to do when we start a new game or it's the beginning of a week and there are just so many bits and subs front loaded to the stream that it's going to take like an hour or 2 to read through them. I don't want to ignore chat, but I also don't want to institute a like, hey, don't message me while you resub policy. I don't really know what to do. Maybe there is no solution. Maybe we just need to do it. You need an assistant. I don't think an assistant could help me read them out though. Increase minimum bit count. It wasn't bits today, really. It was resubs with messages. There were some bits, but there weren't that many bits. IMO, we cut the bits off below a level. It's already cut off at 100. Do you want to do 500 word limit? I don't know. Just tank it. It's my opinion. I don't know what to do. Anyway, raid's going through. See you tomorrow for more Metaphor. It's Metaphor all week, and then we'll Pathologic on Saturday. See you later. I'm gonna have a shower. I stink. Holy shit. I'm the stinky streamer. Anyway, see you later. Let's go. It's back through again. Going through again. Oh no, people are missing content. Oh no, they're gonna freak out. Let's go fight the dragon again. Let's do it. Here we go. How many do we get for killing all those slimes? What do you think? Is it a lot? I can't even see chat right now. I see Lurf's chat. Alright, what do we get? What do we get for killing all these?
Let's push through!
You know what? It's kind of annoying to use the magic to kill them. Alright, we get 16 XP and 24 archetype XP. That's not too bad. We get 20 mag too. Getting mag is also pretty good for unlocking some stuff later as well. Anyway, see you later, chat.